I, Shame Imaru Tohu Ace Attorney. Or just Tohu Attorney. Is the privacy still private on my end? Probably not. I haven't updated this window here. If I go back to YouTube. If I go back to my own channel. View channel. On the live. And there you go, it's live. I'm live, okay. 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 Oh, I hate summer so much. I couldn't do anything. There's been a huge heat wave. Heat wave. I think I'm overpowering the game. So I'm gonna turn myself down a little bit. Yeah, maybe like that. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Okay. Oh shit, you can see the borders here. Whatever, it's stylistic. Makes it more authentic. Okay. The stream in the background is on. Let's turn this off. How the fuck do you save here? Because I saw up here you have options. And if I clicked on the options, I apparently saved. Some kind of save state. We'll figure it out. Surely nothing will go wrong. Chapter 1. A glass eye to the sky. Aya, instigating the trial system for her own benefit, finds out that there are some strings attached. The rise of Kinsokia's first defense attorney. Do they have any concept of what an attorney is in this game? Aya might as well be just as reliable as Phoenix was. I don't know, I'm trying to go with that. The bright sunlight, the fluttering wind, and the endless blue sky, just enough clouds for contrast and breathtaking scenery. I'm glad we're starting off with a scenery check. Very important to our investigating skills. If that were all, this world would be paradise. This world, Gitsoko, is an isolated world. A world that allows the presence of beings other than humans and animals. A world where monsters and yoki live. And a world where nothing serious happens. This story takes place in such a world. Whoa! April 25th. 1:53 p.m. Forest. Entrance. Which forest? Surely there's more than one forest in this game. Or rather in Gensokyo. Ah, I knew it'd be here. No, wait. I shouldn't touch it without asking permission first. I just can't control myself around stuff like this. Just a little bit shouldn't hurt, right? Oh, so I can do that? That's pretty neat. That's right. I should test the feature I was planning on adding to the Tengu's camera. A lot of ellipses. And there. Wow, I even amaze myself sometimes. A job well done. Well, done? Oh no. I changed the whole thing. I didn't even realize it. I don't think I'll have enough time to change it back. But maybe I'll just make it look normal for now. Whoa! This looks drawn! This doesn't look like somebody went out into the forest and took a screenshot. Or I took a picture. It's not a screenshot if it's in reality. Corindo. Oops, sorry, Tom. Should be finished. Yeah, it should be finished taking pictures about now. I hope it actually worked. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Same day, 5th, 6 p.m. Forest. It's so slow. Can I skip this? Entrance. Great, still here. It's nice to know how to use something for once. Was that someone's voice? Hiya. Okay. What happened? Cough cough. What kicked up all this dirt? I'm interested if this game will kill somebody or is just petty crimes. Like, oh no, my camera got stolen. Oh, who could the culprit be? And the ace the first trial is Aya suspecting herself because she wants her camera. I wonder is me. That voice. I think that might have something to do with this. Someone there? Oh, it's just Cerno. Oh, wait, I almost forgot about the camera. Is that Cerno's theme? The camera? Oh shit, even the dev, even the jingle. Did they just... No, they must... Was that jingle from, like, directly Ace Attorney, or is that, like, free sound sources somewhere in Japan? Because that sounded high quality compared to Ace Attorney's shit. The jingle. So I surprisingly noticed sound quality. Maybe it's just the MIDI. Cerno, what is that you're standing on? This thing? Why is she talking like this? I thought that said oh. Or no. Don't know what it is, but I kicked it good. Oh no, it's in pieces. Duh. I am the strongest, you know. She's not wrong. Oh, it's 3D. Wow. First we had drawn background. Now it's 3D background. This game is very dynamic. Aki's office. And it's about the size of things. And so, Mr. Morichika, was it? He won't settle the affair with a Danmaku battle? Right, he's not interested in that at all. He can't even fight. Even if I were unable to use it, I would never dream of not being interested in Danmaku. I would never dream of not being interested in Danmaku. I thought you were like a high authority snob that doesn't actually like to do things. But I guess you do also like do Danmaku battles or whatever. I did a good job of explaining the situation, don't you think? No matter how you put it, it's quite an amusing story. Quite. And do you remember what I mentioned earlier, Miss Shiki? About the judgment methods of the humans in the outside world. Now that I mention it, I do. It was written in a book I borrowed from Miss Knowledge. Seems like she really lives up to her name. Yes, so why did she bring that up? Oh, I see. That's why you came to tell me about that incident. You believe it to be a good example of such a case. And I believe you are correct. However, for this particular judgment method, I am the only one who can act as the judge. Does that mean I assign roles to the other positions? Do you specifically remember what those roles are? Well, let me think. Judge and Enma are practically synonymous. No, I think we should put Dayusi in the judge's seat. However, I don't make the decision on my own. There is a side that establishes proof of guilt and a side that defends the suspect. And they argue their cases, if I recall correctly. Yeah, Aya being the most trustworthy person to defend somebody. I would let her defend me with my life. So you're saying that excluding the victim and the accused, a minimum of 3 people are needed. No, there's more. The accusing, yeah, there's more. There's like fucking people on the stands, like sus. What? Not sus. What's the fucking word? They need spectators. We need a video camera. There's more. The accusing side has to, thoroughly. You mean thoroughly inspect the crime scene, examine the evidence, and collect witness testimonies. So there's quite a bit of work that needs to be done. I hope we don't do that. We just go with the trials. Somehow we like collect the evidence and we don't need to do point and click adventure stuff, please. I doubt it. Sounds like a lot of trouble. Well, there are options. As long as my involvement is limited to observation, it's fine. That's the extent of my patchouli knowledge. That should be enough. Miss Shiki, you still haven't given your approval for my documentary, The Forthright Daily Life of Gensokyo's Presiding Judge. Are you sure we can't come to an agreement? Haven't I already told you that I didn't see any merit in it whatsoever? Shin, can you slime out Aiki? What does slime out mean? Hello, Reaver. I don't know how to spell your name, I'm sorry. Yes, but please reconsider. You have great influence as an Enma. What is... And I think that if you at least give me permission for a test run to see how it would look, you would practically be begging me to write it. I'm not inclined to flaunt my authority like that. I doubt it would be worthwhile. I didn't say it would be like that, just let me follow you for a while. Anyway, aren't you off duty now for a few days? Yes, I am. What about it? Well, I'd say this is a very good timing. We can have a trial in place of a Damaku battle. Even if I were to accept so, would fill the role S? Reed says river. River, okay. Duly noted, it reads as liver. There you go, liver. Suddenly I turned Japanese. I can't pronounce the R's. Even if I were to accept with the rules, couldn't they like make a space and then put the roll here? Why is it like this? Is it like is it very hard to do that or what? I said earlier that the site that establishes guild needs to do a lot of work, correct? Yes, I did. So I think that asking the residents of the Scarlet Devil Mansion would be a good idea. We have no shortage of maids. Ah, I see. That is certainly true. Ha ha ha. So later when we go to the Scarlet Devil Mansion to ask about that, we can ask Miss Knowledge for more details as well. Indeed, however, Komachi is not here at the moment, so I need to leave her a note. Please go on ahead of me. Okay, I will see you at the mansion. Very well. What's up, Pingdam? Whenever something like this comes up, I always seem to get pulled into one way or another. I'm playing Aya Ace Attorney. Or in Japanese as it's called, Shingyakuten, whatever the hell. This is so slow, why can't I skip this? Same day, 5:58 p.m. SDM Parlor. So what I'm saying is that I was thinking everyone here at the SDM could act as the site that establish S proof of guilt. Entirely too troublesome. Oh my god! It's Sandhole Sakuya. I beg your pardon, my lady. The tea is ready. Thank you. Let me hear your opinion on this too, Sakuya. It seems that these two have brought something rather inconvenient with them. I'm responsible for this too. From my point of view... Oh, quiet. You can endure the tedium. I think it will turn out alright. So what do you think? What do I think? I think it might be too much to endure. Okay, so... What the fuck's happening right now? We have like something with a camera at the beginning. And now Aya and fucking Aiki are trying to establish a fucking judging system or whatever, and now they go to Remilia for something. Do they want Remilia as a prosecutor or what? What is this? What I think it might be too much to endure. I, however, doubt that will be the case. Remy. Oh. Lady Patchouli, where should I put these? Place them on the table. Aren't you constantly training? You should be able to handle that many books. But they're so heavy. Why do you need all these books anyway? None of your business. Oh, so you can explain why it won't be boring? Of course, they are requesting that we play a role similar to that of the police. A very engaging role, indeed. You gotta be careful. You know, nowadays it's trouble. And by engaging, you mean troublesome. They go to Remilia because she's the goat and she rules over all Gensokyo. Yeah, back in 2009, probably. Only photos at the crime scene, actually. Back in 2009, it might have been truth. Like, who's the strongest that is not a Lunarian back in 2009? I guess Aaron. I mean, she's a Lunarian, so it doesn't count. Maybe I mean, Aki is stronger now. Oh, who gives a shit? You know, I don't like it when you dance around the subject, Patch. Damn. I've never heard that nickname before. Please get to the point. It was very likely that if we accept this role, neither you nor I will be overly engaged. Engaged ones would be Sakuya and the mates. They will conduct general investigation, going to the scene of the crime, collecting evidence, and taking testimony from witnesses. The vast majority of the work. She can beat Hikachi if she wanted to. It's actually a wiggle. Game's art style is painfully 2000s, and I dig it. The game is from 2000. 2009, I think. To me, it seems more like we're the only choice, but are we the proper choice? It is possible that you are not. Especially if we can get away with lying. What do you think, Sakuya? I have no objections whatsoever. I only serve you. Your will, my lady. I have no character whatsoever in this video game. I only am the henchman of you, Lady Remilia. I will suck your toes. It should kill some time at least. To that end, I shall play along with your little plan. Alright, I can write a great article about this. You, Tengu. It's still a little early to celebrate. I will join provided that certain conditions are met. Huh? You thought I had not noticed your anticipation. Ak, what are you talking about? I'm not planning anything, don't be silly. What are your conditions? The role of defense attorney, I believe that will be yours, Tengu. Well, you're the one who started this, aren't you? That's why you should have some responsibility in the whole affair. Why do you get a say in this? You are not a fucking native of this fucking land, you fucking alien, you piece of shit garbage. I'm not xenophobic. No. I'm just saying. Just wanted to point this out. She's not a native. Who's she? But hey, what are you? I can't write an objective article if I'm involved. Well, let the other Tengu write about it. It will all rest on your shoulders, although I suppose we can afford you an assistant. What? So that settles it then. It's only natural for the one who proposes an idea to have some responsibility in its execution. I want somebody to die. Miss Shimiyomaru, you're kidding. By the way, Patch, about these books, forgive me, but I do not wish to read Enormous Tower. Phoenix Wright started off with a fucking murder. What is this? Oh yes, I was about to mention that. Please do not worry, as I will glean the necessary information from these books, summarize everything in a more concise manner. I was actually worried that this game is just straight up stealing, like, every case from Phoenix Wright. But so far it's like its own thing. That's good. I still have PTSD from fucking Rock Maiden, where everything's stolen. I believe I should be finished by tomorrow. This judgment process might be different from how I always hand down sentences, so yes, please do. Please leave everything to me. Maybe some reverse psychology will work. Looks like I have no choice. I will prepare for the trial too. But of course, if you don't do it, we'll have to go through the trouble of finding someone else. Then decline, Aya. Oh, just when I thought I could finally be able to spend the whole time taking notes in the audience gallery. I don't think so. You're very easy to read. With such a simple task, I thought we'd just be able to just ignore it. I think, like, Aya would be best suited as, like, the Detective Gumshoe of Ace Attorney, no? Maybe? I don't know. Who would be fucking Detective Gumshoe in this game? My condolences. Very well, then. If you would be so kind, I shall leave the rest to you, Miss Knowledge. It has been quite a while since I've done anything with H books other than reading them, so be honest, I am somewhat looking forward to it. H books readings, huh? Now all that remains is the trial itself. When shall it start? It would be best to have it soon to keep the case details and the crime scene fresh, so how about tomorrow afternoon? Must remind you that is the most difficult time of day for me to leave the mansion. Is the game overpowering me, by the way? The music is kind of loud. Is it? Oh, it's going to be difficult to plan this entirely around your schedule. Oh, fine then. I suppose it will be let me use my favorite parasol. Shall prepare it at once, milady. Why is she so... Why is she so... What's the word? She's not like an angry... whatever. She's like very calm-mannered and like cutesy. Does not talk you at all. So, let's be here tomorrow. Yes, I will be looking forward to it. Wait right there, Tengu. Huh? We need you to go to the Hahoechen. Really? For what? Since it seems you have yet to realize, do you think we'd be able to hold a trial with everyone using spell cards? What? Wait, are you suggesting that everyone will just attack each other if they're like, no, you're wrong, no, I'm not wrong, I'm not lying, fuck you, I'm gonna use my spell? Is that what you're afraid of? If you're going to be holding the trial in my building, that would be a little... Okay, I see what you mean. I need to ask the red and whites of Shrine Maiden to temporarily suspend the use of spell cards, correct? I'm glad you told me color scheme. I wouldn't have ever figured out who Reimu Hakure was otherwise. Exactly, but you shouldn't go empty-handed. So take these rice cakes with you. Thanks. I'll fly over right away and ask her. Okay. Same day. 6:44 p.m. This looks drawn. It's not 3D. I think. I don't know. What kind of tools did they use to make these backgrounds? I kind of see a blurring tool over here, maybe? I don't know. Hakure Shrine Grounds. Sweeping shrine, servant spotted. What is noise? Hello, the pure and honest Aya Shemimara at your service. I see you're as energetic as ever. Aye, what's that matter? What's the matter? Your eyes look like a starving puppies. You have the starving part, right? Should probably eat something. I don't have something. Eat the grass in your front lawn. It's edible. It gives you herbivore strength. You're kidding. Why would I kid about this? I haven't eaten anything for 2 days. All I have is green tea. What is that? What is the music? Where's that from? Shit. I know the song. What's with that look of pity? Hey, what's that smell? Huh? Sniff, sniff, sniff. It's coming from that bag. I smell food. Whoa, you're really human? Humans can do anything when they put their minds to it. That's taking it too far. Shut up. Just what are you doing here anyway? Oh, that's right. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. Agreed. What do you mean agreed, huh? In return, you have to give me whatever is in that bag. Fair enough. Deal. Well, I'd like you to stop the use of spell cards tomorrow. There's going to be something called a trial then. Is Reimu just able to, like, activate a rule? Just with the snap of a finger like that? Is that what? Like, does the whole of Gensokyo just stop using spell cards if she just says so? Like, is that how that works? Can she just do that? I thought that was just, like, you know, an agreement between yokai and her. Hey, if you motherfuckers like do bad shit, I'm gonna fucking do things. If you wanna play around, yeah, I'm gonna develop this very complicated system that we can use to our, you know. But in here, apparently, it's like with a snap of a finger, you can just make a universal rule that's like affects Gensokyo and everybody agrees to it. Like, what? What do you mean? Is that how that works? Oh, that's easy enough. Or is it? Anything else? Nothing in particular. Now gimme. Yes, here you are. Hooray, solid food at last. It looks like there are rice cakes inside. If Remo told me I can't do something, then I wouldn't. Yeah, I guess so. Yes, they are inside. You're able to smell them from inside the bag and guess what they were just by touching it. Humans are amazing when they get desperate. Amazing. And at that point in time, Aya Shamiyamaru, thought the trial would be exceptionally easy. This notion would be utterly upended. The next day, excerpt from the Bumbumaru news. The backgrounds are all over the place. First they're drawn, now they're like 3D animated, and then it's probably another artist that drew the defendant's waiting room. That's a pretty waiting room, what the hell? Dude, I finally finished reading. Whoa, I've never seen Momiji with these shoulder things. What? So what was it? Did you read that little booklet Miss Knowledge prepared to you? Yes, I read it, but you know, the words were a little hard to understand. Huh? Really? I thought it was surprisingly easy to understand. What parts gave you trouble? The beginning in particular. The beginning, how about the middle? The middle was unintelligible. And the end? Not a clue. Did you really read it? I already said I did. I think our interpretations might be different, so I want you to tell me what you think about it. I'm not stupid. I'm just trying to test you. Oh, and put it as simply as possible so that even someone who hasn't read the book could understand. Oh, alright then, I'll explain it with our arms in a hugging motion. So, should we start from the beginning? Oh, what's this? It looks like there's a piece of paper hidden at the very back of the book. Would you change anything about this game if you made it? I haven't even started. I'm just playing it right now. I don't have criticism. I can't criticize a game if I don't know it. This is addressed to me. See, it says to the White Wolf Tengu. Huh? Let's see what it says. How could it be? To the White Wolf Tengu. I honestly doubt that the Crow Tengu will read this, so explain it to her instead from Pacholi. How does Pacholi know Aya so well? Wonder why they went with flowery clothes, Mountain of Faith Aya, instead of business clothes, Phantasmagoria Flower View Aya. How does she look like in POFV? I forgot. I like her flowery clothes. I think they're the best. Too bad. I can't criticize the game if I haven't put time into it. Imagine me starting a video game fresh off the bat, clicking start new game and already like complaining about shit, and then say, oh, this is bad, this part is bad, let's remove the shit. Instead of, you know, maybe that bad part has a point. Maybe it comes up later. Aya. What? It's completely obvious. What is wrong with her? I'm the pure and honest Aya Shamiyamaru, so am I not as of a trustworthy and reliable personality? Yeah, she has shame in her name. She's very shameful. Oh, somehow even I'm embarrassed too. Oh, whatever, just get to explaining. Yes, first there's a question. Already? Yes, but it's just a simple one. Who's the defendant in this case? Select from the following 3 choices. At times like this, it looks like you'll have answers to choose from. Whoa, what the hell? Wait, defendant? It's Cerno? Oh, that's when you should pick an answer. She also wrote that this time there are 3, but there might be different numbers later. What? Did I get it right? I get it now. Alright, let's pick an answer. The defendant. And tell me you've forgotten the name of the defendant. No, it's nothing like that. It's just that there's always a nut. What? The answer was written in the booklet I was playing. Oh, you mean... I didn't even see that. Something popped up. Tengu's notebook. Reporter's very soul. I take it wherever I go. This is my badge that I just show everyone in the trial. Okay. Oh, profiles. Oh my god, there's too many. Oh my god, there's too many. Where's Aya? A lot of people do that, you'd be surprised. Look, those people are 12 years and below, okay? They're not real critics, okay? You can ignore them. Anyway, evidence. Broken camera tripod. Okay, so I have my stuff. A portal is very soul. I take it wherever I go. Every little thing that happens in Tokyo is written down here, or something like that. Broken camera. The camera is Cerno broke. It looks like it's been kicked directly in the lens. Cerno broke. So it's confirmed that Cerno broke this, right? What are we trying to defend then? if it looks like it's been kicked directly in the lens. Irreparable. Tripod. They had tripods back in 2009? The tripod on which the camera was placed, light and easy to handle. They have tripods in Gensokyo? Well, let's start with Momiji, I guess. As she has a low rank within the Tengu clan, she serves as Aya's assistant. There is a rumor her name can also be read as Kenage. A rumor. Mei-Ling Hong, gatekeeper of the SDM, works about as much as she says she understands the judicial system. Wow, she's smart, not doing anything special during the trials. And does whatever happens to strike her fancy at the moment. 9 is as 9 does. Shut the hell up, you fucking... Oh my god, you're so unfunny. So unfunny. I laughed. Rinosuke Morichika, owner of Korindo, sells dubious stuff. Doesn't sell stuff people want. An all-around troublesome person. Is that true? Grog, is that true? Reimu Hakure banned the use of spell cards for the purposes of holding trial peacefully. Some rice cakes. I bet she's the culprit. Aiki Shikiyama of Zanadu. Her honor. Say it properly or else she might get upset. Patchouli knowledge, resident of the SDM, interested in trials, taught everyone about the judicial system. Yeah. Hong Mei-Ling knows everything about the judicial system. Temporarily acting as the police chief, but also wants to try prosecuting. She's the dick gumshoe of this game? That's weird. Head detective of the SDM. Okay, so there's just... Okay, she's the chief. She's a chief. I don't know who the chief in the Ace Attorney games is. I guess, like, the fucking... There is no chief. It's just... Okay. She's Dick Gumshoe? Detective of SDM Force commands the police mates and direct the investigation efforts. Direct. Okay. The answer was written in our book as plain as day. Just above the conversation window on the right side, you'll see... scary. Oh, there it is. It's called the court record. Find the summary of all information inside. Click on that. Press the button bottom left. So information profiles. How convenient. Once again, who is the defendant? I thought I clicked on Cerno. Oh, was that window fake? Was that window fake? They couldn't. So that I don't know. Cerno. Correct. I could answer that before breakfast. Of course, I think you'll be just fine, Io. By the way, what happens if I pick the wrong answer? Some questions won't have incorrect choices. But for questions like that, you'll be penalized and have to try again. Penalized? Yes, there are some fans at the upper right. Oh, those. Each one represents one change. So after 5 penalties. Seems kind of stingy to me. Did you think they would be lenient about this? Okay. I would like to save. Okay. Here. Okay. What else is written in there? I think I saved. I don't know how to save in this game. There's like a window that you like click on, and then there's like a pop-up where you choose it, and then here it appears. Okay, but I have to like be careful not to press the wrong thing because it's in Japanese. I might accidentally overwrite a save. Let's see. As for witness, oh shit. What did you say? As for witness is something like I always do. It's written right there. Like I always do. What do I always do? If I may offer my thoughts, might as well. Well, you always listen to what they say, what they have to say first. And if they say something that isn't true, you retort mercilessly. And we have the information or evidence that proves them wrong. You throw there in their face at the same time. And shout really loudly, objection, and continue until they run away. What? Give in or start crying. What do you mean run away? This is a court. Chat disconnected, please. What? So, sir, what? Did I drop frames? I didn't drop frames, but the chat disconnected. That's weird. Oh no 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 no! What is doing? What is the game doing? Wait. Wait, if I click outside the game, does it still register the input? Aya, what's the matter? No. Okay. Why? Was it just automatically right now? Oh my god. Nothing. I'm just doing some uncharacteristic self-reflection. I missed all of that, huh? Well, yeah. Anyway, that sounds like a good way to collect information when need arises. Yes, that's right. However, it's probably a good idea to be careful when presenting evidence to disprove the witness. Why? If you do, and it doesn't make the witness testimony less reliable, then you will be given a penalty, just like when you make a wrong choice. Normal interview, you can usually apologize, but of course, when you have other people watching... I see what you mean now. But on the other hand, you can press at any time when you feel the witness has something more to say. You'll only be penalized on rare occasions, so it seems like a good idea to press as often as you can. It certainly isn't too difficult from my usual methods. If you think about it, even though you say it's normal, it still seems like mafia-style interrogation. What the hell are you talking about? My reputation isn't that suspicious. Simply pursue the truth no matter what it takes. You sure do. I guess that's one way to say it. Anyway, I think we're almost out of time. Any other words of advice? Huh? Oh, let me see. I think we've covered all basics at least. By the way, you'll see the press and present buttons at the... so much tutorial. Where's our defendant, huh? I already mentioned it. I guess Cerno hasn't shown up yet. Why would she fucking care about this? Why would she care about court? Why would she show up? She's a stupid dumb fairy. Wonderful. The trial's about to start. Where did she get off to? In that case, why don't we take this chance to inspect the evidence? Alright, let's take a look at the camera. I took a look at the camera. It's awfully beat up, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it was hit right on the lens. How can you tell? Wait, isn't that like just straight up a hole? How can you tell? It's straight up a hole, Momiji. I'll draw you a diagram. See, there are cracks running from the center to the outside of the lens, right? It would only make that pattern if it were hit square in the middle. Oh, I see. We should be able to figure out easy things like this for now. That's true, still, Cerno has certainly taken her time. Hello? Hello, I have a special delivery for you right here. Let me go! What's going on? Ah, there she is. A complimentary service from Milady. Service? Milady told me I am certain Cerno has forgotten all about this and is wandering around somewhere, so see to it that she gets here somehow. I don't think she forgot. I mean, she did forget, but she also doesn't give a shit. When she put up such a fight, I wish that she made this search and destroy mission instead. Search and destroy, but I was finally able to sneak up on her, grab her by the wings. It was surprisingly easy, and I was able to bring her here just like that. The wings were pretty cold though. Are you sure your hands will be okay? If one clears the mind, they can withstand fire or ice. That is another one of the powers of Kung Fu. How you find the time to practice Kung Fu with your hectic napping schedule. Now if you would just sign here. Thanks, later. Do I look like a package to you? You were told to come here at this time, weren't you? It sounds boring and dumb. I agree. Well, I can't say I disagree with you there. Wow, everybody agrees. We're all in agreement. Let's fucking ditch. This place sucks. But Cerno, something bad would happen if you didn't appear for your trial. Oh yeah, what? Like a life sentence? She's invincible. She can outlive all of you, so why? I just take... What? Of it? I just take care of it, with a spell card. So why does she have to be here? She can't. You can't use spell cards, that's right. I asked Remo yesterday to ban spell cards for a while. What are you something like that for? I'm supposed to freeze those frogs now. You can't freeze things without spell cut? You're still up to your old tricks, huh? Swaku's gonna be very mad. Well, anyway, you can't use spell cuts right now. Please keep that in mind, alright? Also, if you didn't show up for your trial, huh? Mishiki would chase you after you. What? And she'd probably be going a lot faster than I can go. Is that true? Is that true? I doubt it. And then with that stick in her hands, okay, I guess I stay for my trial. Oh really? This is not going to be easy for me, and it would be so much better for everyone if you didn't have this trial. No saw, right? No saw, right? Excuse me. Excuse me, that's everyone in this mess. Excuse me, that's everyone is in this mess. What the hell? What? Okay then, now let's get this trial underway. You always have such a way with words, Aya. What a word savant. Well, we can't keep the others waiting any longer. Oh, thank God. Ah, it's almost time. Alright, let's go. We did it. It's okay, his very first trial is now in session. Is the defense prepared? I'm not. I need to click save. There you go. Did I save? I did save. Huh? Have you finished your preparations? Oh yes, it's just I'm not used to hearing such a grand tone of voice from you, so I was a little surprised. In the trial handbook I received, I read that the judge should be dignified and speak in a distinguished tone. You already are a judge. Why aren't you already doing it? A judge of something else, but the hard part is not being so preoccupied with the tone. It impacts your ability to think clearly. Ah, so that's why. Her voice was so intimidating, it was almost scary. That's an enma for you. Has the defense read their handbook thoroughly as well? I did. I already forgot everything. Now, naturally, Miss Knowledge worked so hard to make it, after all. You're the Maya of this game, huh? At least the only one who doubts me is Momiji. Very well, then. Is the prosecution prepared? You were the I thought you were the chief investigator. I thought Pacioli was the... Oh, whatever. Yes, Your Honor. Wait a minute. I thought Miss Knowledge was going to be the... Yeah, I thought so too. Batch stayed up all night making the book, and right now she's fast asleep. So at the time being, I will act in her place. So you're the ugly prosecutor for the first trial, okay? You're the ugly one. Hold on, is my chat bugged? Test. My chat is not bugged. You guys are just eerily silent. You will not speak up. That's right. Don't speak up. This is a holy ground. We need to let them speak for themselves. We only get to speak. We only get to rabble when some shit is about to happen. So for the time being, I will act in her place. Very well. Now that all preparations are in order, let us begin the trial. Does the prosecution have an opening statement? Yes, Your Honor. Please, I would like to know what this is all about. Is it about the camera? It is about the camera. Then please present it. The defendant is charged with destruction of property. This property was in the possession of Mr. Rinosuke Morishika, owner of Corinna. Imagine going to court over a fucking camera. Yesterday, as he headed toward the location to retrieve the camera he had set up earlier, he was fortunate enough to see the moment the defendant destroyed the camera in flagrant delicto. These motherfuckers could just burn off 1/25th of the planet if they wanted to, but no, they have to fucking defend a fucking camera. Peak stream, thank you. I'm trying my best. Yesterday, as he headed toward... Hello, Pipo Pikio. I hope I didn't pronounce your name wrong. Yesterday, as he headed toward the location to retrieve the camera he had set up earlier, he was fortunate enough to see the moment the defendant destroyed the camera in flagrant delicto. Already read that. And that is the result of our investigation. What is a flagrant delicto? This seems like quite an obvious case. Is there any margin for dispute? No, Cerno's guilty. Prosecution believes with reasonable certainty that there is none. I believe so too, then I shall pass my... Without letting the defense speak, you motherfuckers! Hold up, no, wait just a moment, please. That's cool, Sprite. That is, the defense believes that being denied our right to defend is unfair. Tell him, motherfucker, tell him! Cameras were hard to get in Gizokyo back then, I guess. It's like destroying a, I don't know, a shrine in our world. I don't know. Perhaps what you meant to say was, please hold your judgment until we have the chance to hear witness testimonies and cross-examine them. Yes, that, exactly. See, Mr. Miyamaru, I think you should behave yourself in a more composed manner. Well, I'm not really used to this yet. I doubt that anyone here is yet. Nonetheless, I approve of the defense's request. Does the prosecution have any witnesses prepared? None! Well, I suppose we can listen to what the defendant has to say. Maybe she even has an excuse for her actions. God, look at her trying to be fucking smug. Oh man, she failed so miserably. Is that acceptable, defense? Yes, I guess. Then please take the witness stand, defendant. Are you sure this is a good idea? Huh? If the defendant testifies, wouldn't cross-examining her to find inconsistency in the testimony put us at a disadvantage? Should we really go through with this? Yeah! Yeah! What do you mean? I don't need a lawyer. I always say the truth. You're right. Excuse me about this testimony. No dialogue. Not even her name showed up. Please state your name and occupation for the record. What? Wait a minute. It's already starting. Oh, you mean Cerno? Oh my god. Is there, the history? Whatever. Whatever. Oh. I don't like how everyone's talking all important, like. Me too. But this is only proper. After all, the truth is important. Really? Really, so your name and occupation, if you please. Alright, if I gotta. My name's Cerno, my occupation. Oko? She's unemployed. This is harsh, Your Honor. I see. Unemployed? Meaning you fly freely through the skies. Yeah, I do that. You got that right. I'm unemployed. See, she says so herself. Is that really something to be proud of, Cerno? I mean, in this land, yeah. Who the fuck wants to work for her? Anyway, Cerno, please give your testimony about when you destroyed the camera. Camera? You did break something yesterday, correct? Yeah, that shiny thing. I kicked it and it went crunch, cause I'm the strongest. Oh my god, my client is so fucking stupid. She just fucking admitted to it. Yes, give us a testimony about when you kicked that. Oh, you fucking dumbass. Don't say anything. I'm a genius, so this will be a piece of cake. Dumbass. Oh no. Witness testimony. When I broke the camera. You didn't though. Just before I saw it, I was just flying around. I was above the forest of magic. Then I saw this flashing light on the ground. I had a really bad feeling about it, so I flew down and kicked it. Bam! Took it out in one shot, cause I'm the strongest. What a testimony. Almost sounds like she's confessing. Your Honor, my client is stupid as fuck. But it almost sounds like she's confessing, but she could just as easily have been hallucinating. Well, it's only natural. It's no good if she only testifies about the exact time of the crime. We need to hear about what happened before and after as well. So will the defense cross-examine the witness? I feel more like crying, but yes, we will. Eternal get lobotomized before the trial. Whoa. Whoa. Cut-ins. Oh, I can press and present. Cool. Okay, just before I saw it, I was just flying around. Press it. Matka! Called it. Please be more specific. Hey, just wait a sec. Whose voice was that? I'm getting there. Hold it. It was the same voice. You needn't be so hasty. During trials, information can't run away. But it might become stale. What they say might, but not how you use it. You do know how to use it, right? It's maybe a poor comeback, but your cute face is not cute at all. What is that supposed to mean? I was above the forest magic. So did it advance automatically? Yeah, it did. Okay. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Yeah, I'm so certain about that. Well, all this happened near the forest, so where all would I be? Explaining this to Sona might be painful. Then I saw this flashing light on the ground. Mata. A light, but beyond that, you had no idea what it was. Nope. It was so far away that even I couldn't tell. So when you saw the light, what did you do? When I saw the light, I had a really bad feeling about it, so I flew down and kicked it. Mata. You kicked it? Yeah, I've been practicing that lately. Kicking? Yeah, kicking. I see. Bam! Took another one shot, because I'm the strongest. Okay, what the fuck am I trying to refute? You destroyed it with a single blow? Was a direct hit. Pretty sure I killed it too. Am I supposed to say that she didn't kick it, but like it's inconsistent because the camera has the hole? Pretty sure I killed it too. Oh, that's why you're on trial right now, you know? It's no good. Her testimony is flawless. No, it's not. You just have to present things. That's why I said I'm flawless. Don't you understand the situation? Someone does. I like the writing in this game. I don't think she even understands a tenth of it. Oh, over already? Maybe you were overdoing things a bit earlier. Oh, I cannot use that. Mishemi Amara? Oh yeah, I think I have an idea. What is it? About the way you usually gather information, I think there's one part you're forgetting. Was you aim to now say it? No, that it will do any good. Do I have a special skill or what? What are you trying to say? Miss Shamamu. No, I'm sure it will. So you have to reverse the point of viewing. Point of view. Reverse, you mean like turn my point of view about? Like a turnabout to the situation. Earth to Mishimara. Yes, that's it. Think about it from the other side. Huh? Whenever you come to a dead end, you always try to look at it from another angle, right? Now is the time to do just that. Thank you, Mia. Another angle. Turn about the point of view. So if a broken camera was the outcome, this is what was the cause that made Cerna do it. If you have no further objections, I will hand down my verdict. Yeah? Yippee. Yipe. Honestly, you haven't said anything for a while now. Huh? Like I said, if you have no further objections, I am prepared to hand down my verdict. You can give up now. You've done well enough even in this hopeless situation. I'm not done yet. I'm just about to make my comeback. Oh, does that mean you found a hole in this case, Mishimi Amaru? What? So you haven't found one? What? What happens if I'm gonna say if I haven't found anything. I think I still need a little more. If you say you haven't found anything else, it's going to be all over. Oh, you're right. I guess it's a good idea to bluff for now. Actually, yes, I have found something. Really now, judging for your cold sweat, I'd say that you're just bluffing. Oh yeah? The cold came from my client. What do you think about that, huh? I just defended myself. I can't think of anything right now. So, Miss Shamimaru, care to share with the court? Is there a problem with Cerna's testimony? It's nothing more than hot air. I'll make it cold, because she's cold. You should be prepared to receive a penalty. That's fine. What? Why did I open my big mouth? If I knew everything, I wouldn't have to interview anyone to begin with. Please tell us about which part of Cerna's testimony you are concerned. Point out where Cerna's testimony is unclear. What? The single cake. So is the issue of which you are doubtful? I think the only thing that in doubt here is whether or not there is anything Shimahara said. But the fucking camera has a hole in it. How is she? Tsuno's kick is not that strong that it would make a hole, man. That's harsh. Well, here's another serving of harsh. Whoa, it didn't even make any sound effect. Really? That wasn't it? You said earlier that it wasn't the outcome, but the cause that we needed to investigate. I didn't pay attention. Ah, that's right. In that case, we need to find out why Tsuno kicked it. That part's important. Internal panic. Maybe you should think correctly in the first place, so you don't need to have second thoughts. Yeah. Please tell us about which parts of the concern about. Why is she the bad feeling? It's this part. What's the matter with that part? It's subjective, not factual at all. That is certainly true, however, in her testimony, it is the only subjective part. That means, oh shit, it shows exactly when this case began. What's that supposed to mean? We know for a fact that Tsuno broke the camera. The defense claims that the problem is the cause behind the camera being broken. Order in the code. So saying that the one who caused the camera to be broken should be the one on trial? Exactly. As Tsuno testified, before she kicked the camera, she noticed something on the ground. Indeed, she mentioned that she noticed a flashing light. So the first testimony was just press everything, and we go to a choice. Indeed, she mentioned that she noticed a flashing light. And I wanted to present something, and I highly doubt. Can I present something in that testimony before I, like, press everything? And then we can skip all of this. That would be cool, and I highly doubt that she would be able to kick the camera from high up in the sky. Which means that Tsuno had to land, and the defense claims that we cannot ignore the so-called cause for her to land. I'm so confused. It looks like she's buying it. So is that all you have to say? Yes, that's all. How droll. You think there was something that caused Tsuno to kick it? I would like to cross-examine someone to find out. Your Honor, the defense requests another witness. Who would that be? It's true that no one has discussed its cause, so we have no information regarding that at the time. In the interest of this trial, I would like to grant defense's request. Has the prosecution prepared any other witnesses? I am... Okay. I'm confused. Tsuno said she had a bad feeling. And now they're talking about why she destroyed it? Why it was important? Isn't it? That's not... Why? We're already getting to the motive of the supposed culprit instead of the obvious thing that is her kicking the camera, resulting in a fucking hole. Okay. Classic Ace Attorney, just pulling bullshit out of his ass. The plaintiff and the victim could give his testimony. Will that do? He would certainly know something. I think we should hear what he has to say. Well then, we should need to suspend the trial. I have already called for him. Him? Who could that be? Is this acceptable, Miss Shimiamaru? What if I say no? Yes, I think he should testify too. Bailiff Onozuka, please lead the plaintiff to the stand. Do we get to see you, Komachi? Please state your name and occupation. My name is Rinosuke Morishika. I am the owner and operator of the store Korindo. And you were the owner of the camera that was broken, correct? Yes, and right before my eyes, no less. And you still wish to cross-examine his testimony? I don't. I find something that I can use. About the camera. The camera was one that I found while scavenging. But it's practically no different from the ones the Kappa make, so I was able to figure out how to use it. If the Kappa make them, then it's not... Then cameras are not hard to get in Tokyo. Oh shit, why? So to try to get them... Wait, is this playing on... What? I have no idea what happened while I was gone. What? Oh my god, what? If I... scroll down on my mouse, the dialogue continues even when I'm unfocused. It doesn't seem that there's anything okay, no. Okay. Okay, so that one time I wasn't unfocused when I scrolled down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does that mean if I scroll up, it goes back? Well, that's why we should let the defense push around a bit. No, it doesn't. It's just... Why is mouse wheel scroll down? No. Okay. Is there a better way to say that? I didn't pay attention. Sorry. Now your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, about the camera. Let's not get distracted. The camera was one that I found while scavenging. Was practically no different from the ones the Kappa makes, so I was able to figure out how to use it. I was told that it had all kinds of functions, so I set it up to try them out. I left it by itself after I set it up, so I have no idea what happened while I was gone. Oh, it's completely hopeless. Why don't you try politely pressing him? Politely? That's right, there's no downside to pressing, and if we don't go through everything he says carefully, we don't know where else to go logically. Your point. Okay, let's give it a try. Matter. Where did you originally find it? We usually scavenge over at Moenzuga. It came in a set with a tripod and some other accessories. Did it come with a lens too? Yes, more than one actually. Oh really? Did it have a telescoping? EG8. Talk shop afterwards, if you please. Stupid dumbass. Objection sustained. Spoil sport. But it's practically no different from the ones the Kappa makes, so I was able to figure out how to use it. Does that mean we can assume that you also knew how to use the Kappa's camera to begin with? Huh? No. But you said you know how just now. Ah, Dad, well, I had them teach me how to use it. See, I can tell an object's name and purpose, and I was able to tell it was like the camera. See, the Tengu carrier, oh man, his special ability! Whoa, the game accounts for special abilities. That's awesome. That's why I thought that if I took it to the Kappa, they would know how to use it. I see, by the way, who exactly did you ask? Misitori Kawashiro. Of course, she knew how to use it as soon as she saw it. Of course, that's all you knew. That's right, she gave me an explanation, and I was told that it had all kinds of functions. What functions? Yes, it doesn't have just a regular timer, but an interval timer which takes pictures at a set period of time between each one. I bet the camera took a picture of the culprit. And we have to see... can we see the picture? Can we see the picture? That's the culprit. That's the culprit. Well, I need a separate part attached to it. You're kidding, I want something like that. No, you can ask for it. Okay, that's a good idea. So that was one of the functions you were testing. Yes, I wanted to see how the camera worked. So I set up to try them out. How did you set it up? I attached it to a tripod. When I went to go see it, it seemed to be fine to me. I didn't think there was anything wrong myself until I took a closer look. How did the photos come out? Well, since the camera broke. Oh, that's right. Unfortunately, I don't know how well the camera worked. Of course. Somehow I get the feeling that might have been a lead. Left it by itself after I set it up, so I have no idea what happened while I was gone. Thanks for the hint, game. So you didn't go back to check on it even once? No, I was cleaning my store the whole time. Things I scavenge are usually covered in mud, so cleaning everything takes a lot of time. During that time, you didn't meet anyone else? No, I only have customers every now and then. Oh, now I remember. Reimu came by to have her shrine clothes mended, so if you ask her, maybe she'll have something to say. You don't say. Bring Reimu Hakure into the stand. In this case, I don't think she'd have any reason to lie either. This case seems like a dead end. Then we're both at dead ends too. The one bit of testimony. Let's try pressing it one more time. We might be able to get something out of him. One more time? Good idea. If we listen one more time, we might be able to figure it out. Okay, the game's telling me to press it one more time. Let's give it a shot. It doesn't tell me to present anything. It tells me to do it one more time. It was the second to last one, wasn't it? Try him out. But it was... So I have no idea what happened while I was gone. Set it up to try them out. Okay. This is still the same, so I have to present something. The camera broke. That's right. Unfortunately, I don't know how well the camera worked. You should... A question. What? No further question. What's the camera's condition? What happened to the film? What happened to the film in the camera? The film, you say? Well, I had to take enough pictures to fill a roll of 24, so I suppose it rewound itself. I see, so it rewound. That's right. Was the testimony just now important defense? I actually don't know. The testimony is important. This testimony is very important. Oh. You sound rather desperate, almost as if you were bluffing. Haha, my second name is bluffing. I am afraid not. First, about the film, you know that it is very sensitive for light, right? No, I had no idea. Explain. Well, to put it simply, if irregular light touches it, it becomes unusable, so it can only be opened in a dark room, a place where there is very light. Very little light, you fucking camera nerd. In the case, the film is stored and has special properties and is also very difficult to open. So you're saying that even though the camera was broken, the film should be unscathed? Exactly. Ms. Morichika, you are certain that just before you finally saw your camera again, Cyrano had broken it? Yes, that's right. Nevertheless, since you testified that the film rewound itself, it should still be wrapped up safe and sound. Am I wrong? No, it should be alright. The case flew out of the camera when it was destroyed, but it picked it up. Of course, it turned it into Miss Scarlet. My hand is itchy. I knew you were going to say that. Your Honor, this entirely changes the state of affairs. It does? I have not paid attention whatsoever. What are you saying? We will not know what really happened till we inspect it. The way I play Ace Attorney games is I never pay attention until I have to. Until I really have to. We will not know what really happened until we inspect it. Not the condition of the film, but what's recorded on it. After the impact from the attack, it doesn't appear that anything was further damaged. And just now, Mr. Murchika said that he recovered the film that flew out of the camera. So if the film is developed, it might reveal some important information, like Cyrano stomping on it. I see. And with that being said, a question strikes me. Why has the prosecution not submitted the developed film into evidence? She's a bitch. Why is she does she have a cup of tea on her? Perhaps they see a picture as inconvenient, which is why they are hiding them. That would be illegal. They are. This is a grave matter. The book also mentioned how the prosecution should not tamper with the evidence in any way. On to jail with her. I hope the prosecution has a good reason for this. My goodness, I think everyone needs to relax for a moment. Mr. Defense Attorney, I myself have yet to see the pictures. They have not come out yet. Is she doing the Godot pose? What do you mean? You haven't figured it out yet? Pictures need to be developed first. At this current point in time, they are not ready. So what happened to the film then? As I said, it is being developed. It should be ready before too much long, I imagine. Let's take a break. To whom did I give the film? I didn't think I could give it to the Tango this time, so I asked the Kappa to handle it. However, I thought it would be delivered by the time this witness cross-examination was finished. No, see, so let's continue with the subject at hand. Has this matter been put to rest, defense? For the time being, as long as we are waiting on the film to be developed, we can't do much else. I bet the whole fucking trial will be fucking pointless. The picture will be shown, and then we show the culprit, and it's like, oh, well, what the fuck are we doing then here then? The culprit is right there on the photo. So please continue. Any other questions from the defense? Let's see here. I don't know. What about this? Did the camera have any other features? I didn't know very much about it. So there were still other functions I didn't understand. But I do know that it didn't have built-in flash. Yet it had something called a speed light, and it could focus on more than one object. Maybe I shouldn't have asked that. I'm starting to turn green with envy. Is that all you remember? That's it as far as the major functions go, at least. I was told that it was a model meant to make photography easy. I see, it certainly sounds like it. Come to think of it, how did you set the timer? I don't think it was anything particularly strange. I just had the shutter click every 5 minutes. I decided on that setting because it would take 2 hours to fill up a roll of film, and I could clean out my shop in the meantime. Look at these stupid idiots living in 2009 needing to take fucking pictures like this, waiting like an entire hour for them to be developed. What fucking morons. Am I right, guys? We live in 2026 and we have it so much better. I see, thank you very much. Well, I think the pictures should be here any moment now. Oh. Excuse me, oh, we get to see her. Miss Shiki, I have a delivery here. Can't this wait until later, Komachi? We're in the middle of a trial. Sorry about that, but they told me that it was needed here. What? Oh, could that be? Precisely, the photos. Alright, the culprits on them. Indeed, they are. I will accept them into evidence. Objection. A moment, please, Your Honor. Oh, what is it now? I would like to determine which of the 24 photos have any bearing on the case. Man, prosecutions are just fucking dicks. Just show them all. What? It's gonna waste time, what? Like, showing all 24 waste time? Just show them all at once. You can see... fucking prosecutors piss me off. It would take time. No, it wouldn't. It's just 24 pictures to look at them all in 1 hour. It wouldn't take any time at all. Why? You're gonna wait like fucking a whole minute for your breakfast to be like... What? Oh, fuck. Would it need to take time if everyone went over every picture? No, it wouldn't. So I will call a 10-minute recess to sort them out. Can I look at them? I would like the current witness to remain on the premises, so we may ask him about the pictures when the trial resumes. Understood, Your Honor. And with that, this court is in recess. Bonk, bonk. This is getting kind of boring. I agree. Let's switch. I'd much rather be bored right now, actually. Really? Why you want to be bored? That's no fun at all. Stupid. I'm not bored. But I'm just still not having any fun at all. You're kind of weird, so can I go now? No, I don't think you should. Really? Yes. I'm tired of this already. Well, just deal with it for now. But why did you have that bad feeling anyways, or no? Bad feeling? Yes. Huh? You know, you said it earlier when you were talking about breaking the cameras. Huh? Oh yeah, that. Why didn't you say so? I don't think I had to spell it out for you. I had a really bad feeling when I saw it. That's why I attacked it without thinking. Could you be more specific? Not really. I was just like, whoa, no. Maybe I should put it another way. Did the cameras do anything? You mean that black thing? Right, it pointed at me all of a sudden. The camera turned towards you by itself? Sure did. Oh, yeah. That's odd. It doesn't matter how many features the camera has, the tripod isn't supposed to move. Well, maybe it's from the future, and it's strange how Mr. Morichika never brought it up when he was talking about its features. It's him! He was the culprit, but Cerno says she saw it move. That's definitely what happened. It pointed straight at me, so I put my foot in its eye. Damn straight. That's right. The cracks on the lines do show that it was hit from the front. But what does that have to do with anything? It might not, but we can't be sure about that yet. The recess period is almost over. That it has not been 10 minutes. It's not been 10 minutes, you guys. It has not been 10 minutes. All right, let's see how this will turn out. Tripod description updated. Like right now, the tripod on which the camera was placed, light and easy to handle. No. No, it has. The tripod. Mistake. The tripod on which the camera was placed, light and easy to handle. Cerner said that it was moved on its own. Trial is now back in session. What did you discover from the photographs? Can I see them? It seems that it wasn't able to fully rewind in time, so the first several pictures are completely black. Your Honor, we don't need to see any of them, save for the ones that were taken just before the attack, so that should have no bearing on the trial. Conversely, I believe that having pictures at the time of the incident were beneficial as well. Pictures around that time are just fine. Thanks to these pictures, we should be able to put an end to this trial. I'll accept the film into evidence for the one added to the court record. Is that the photo? Cerner can be seen off in the distance in this photo. The Forest of Magic is to the left. Dynamo 22 is placed on the lower right corner along the date. 4:25, 1:51 p.m. So about this picture, you agree that there is absolutely nothing out of place in it? I thought there would be murder in this game. Yes, I do. It looks like a rather tranquil scene. There's more. The Kappa who developed the film for us, it seems she saw the camera before the incident as well. Well, maybe the next trials will have some murder in them. That would be nice. Why? So does that mean there's another witness? Great sprites. Yes, and she is now going to give her testimony. You're kidding. My, that's quite a boon. Call her to the witness stand, please. Who is it? Oh. Nanatore? Oh, if it is Momiji, what's that? It's my question. As I said, she developed the film, and she will be giving us her testimony. Ha ha ha, I see now. First, can you give us your name and occupation? Occupation? Sure, my name is Nitori Kawashiro. I'm an inventor. Inventor what? What about, will she test? I need to burp. I need to burp. Where's the mute button? Sorry about that. About what will she testify exactly? Ms. Kawashiro saw where the camera was placed while walking about yesterday. I'm out of breath, man. It's been an hour? Oh my god. She will give us her testimony on what we saw. What she saw. Very well, please begin. Alrighty. I need a drink. About seeing the camera. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself again to drink. I hope that didn't come through. I just happened to be passing by the forest at the time when I saw the camera sitting there. Kinda got distracted and stared at it for a while. Then Cerner came flying around along, and the camera took a picture. When she noticed it, she suddenly got a real angry look on her face. Then she swooped down and kicked it. Again, can we point out that the camera has a hole in it and not a kick mark or whatever? How could Cerner possibly have a strong kick like that she would put a hole in it? I don't believe it. And unfortunately, for the defense, here's decisive proof. No! No, fuck off. What do you... I don't need this shot. What do you think of this picture? Perfect evidence? I think it's fucking garbage. Poor quality angle. I believe this clears up all remaining doubt. Exactly. I don't think we need to waste any more time. I do think so. I demand my fair share of it. I fucking hate anime. Oh my, you seem rather upset, but for now, I'll submit it into evidence. Photo 2 added to the court record. Picture take another one. What is the other one? 1:51 p.m. So 5 minutes later. Oh, things are really going downhill. Can I present in any of these statements, please? I haven't said a single objection yet. Crazy Chiruna fan service in the tutorial show. I hate it. I don't like it. I hate it. Do you know how long you were there before the incident happened? Not really. Do you even know about the incident? I saw it when it happened, you know? You were a witness? Yeah, I was. Oh, that did not... What? Racing? But things were starting to get out of hand, so I left before I got wrapped up in it. Not exactly admirable. I didn't think it would become this big of a deal. Why did I get, like, a fucking standing ovation there? What happened? Oh, whatever. When I saw the camera sitting there, I kinda got distracted Sarah for a while. Could you please tell us exactly what happened during that time? The camera was connected to the tripod, and I didn't see anyone else around. So there was no one else in the area, and you were the only one who saw the camera. Yep, I figured someone would come eventually. Maybe I should present some evidence here. Don't tell me. Can I continue? What did you say? When I saw the camera sitting there, I kind of got distracted and stared at it for a while. What should I present? What the hell should I present? That the camera got moved? What? Why? Then Cyrano came flying along. What direction did she come from? No idea, I guess she was flying over the forest. Did anyone notice anything else? Well, Cyrano was flying. And the camera took a picture. So you mean the shutter clicked? Yep, it took about 2 to 3 pictures while I was watching it. So which picture would this first picture with Cyrano be? I think it's the second, but right after that. When she noticed it, she suddenly got a real angry look on her face. Angry look. Yep, that's right. She zipped down and seemed to be upset with the camera for some reason. So what happened next? Looked like she was posing. Posing? Yeah, posing. Why on earth would she do that? To flex her aura. I don't really know why she posed, but then she swooped down and kicked it. She posed and then kicked it? Are you absolutely sure about that? Yep, sure as the sun shines. I was watching this whole time and all. She hit it pretty hard. I thought it was funny. No. This definitely makes Cyrano look like she's purely at fault. But I still don't know why she kicked it all of a sudden like that. You don't know? Weren't you watching? Where is she? Yeah, I was, but hold it. Your Honor, need we drag this out any longer? I believe that this testimony should be enough. No matter how I look at it, I cannot acquit Cyrano of this crime. No way! Losing my first case would not bode well for my career as a defense attorney. Is there nothing else I can do? You can be a reporter, you fucking dumbass! It doesn't matter if you lose all your motivation. That's enough out of you. Is that Aya's backstory on how she became a corrupt reporter? She lost her first case and she got all salty and that's why she became corrupt. Maybe that makes sense. Anyway, the defense does not agree. Hold it. If you're going to say that, you surely have proof to back it up. Huh? Not proof. To put it in another way, evidence. Whatever reason she had for kicking it, you need to show me irrefutable evidence to prove it. Precisely, if you're going to say something, all you need is a single piece of evidence to support it. If you approve of your line of reasoning, then the trial may continue. And if you don't approve, what then? Jail! Then why that will only support a guilty verdict. Although I suppose that means in both cases, the trial will continue. Stop joking around, the trial will end here if I don't do something. What should we do? Do we have that kind of evidence? Wait a second, if I go back a bit, whatever reason she had for kicking it. That's what Miss Scarlet just said, right? That's right, I don't think we have anything that can do that. However, we still have something that they won't be able to argue against. Aya is so set on being an attorney, she forgets about her main job. Yeah. Jobless after this career ends. Jobless, just nothing to do. She's gonna be the next Cerna. No jobs. Really? That's right, time to present it and see what happens. We actually have 2 pieces of evidence, but let's start with one for now. We'll break them down without so much as a syllable. There's little room for error in war or presenting evidence. Oh, you would know a thing about war, right? What the fuck are you? Just... Momiji's so weird. Right now, all we have to do is keep moving forward. Your Honor, the defense wishes to present some evidence. I see, but understand we will thoroughly scrutinize it. Defy them with your irrefutable evidence. Okay, so the game just automatically goes to evidence after you press everything? Or is that... I would like to do it myself. Okay, what the fuck are they asking for? Why Cerno kicked it? Picture taken a moment before. Can I save here? Our report is very sole. I take it wherever I go. Every little thing that happens in Gitsuki is written on. So stupid badge. Looks like it's been kicked directly in the lens. Tripod on which because the tripod moved it? Why exactly did you choose this? What? Can I see the fucking question, please? I think we need to know what's going on in Mishimama's head first. At least we can't fault her for trying. I don't know how I fault her for being mistaken. Boom. It's just a tutorial, probably? I hope so. How cruel. Defy them with irrefutable evidence. Can I see the question? Cerno can be seen off in the distance in this photo. The forest of magic is to the left. Can you see the photo a little bit better? I don't know. Oh, cool. Is displayed on the lower right corner along with the date. Moment before the kick. I take that. What? This is the picture that was presented earlier. What exactly are you getting at? Inspiration is so unbecoming. No, I'm not desperate at all. Even though you said I was, actually. I didn't know what you were fucking asking me. Even though you said one earlier. I'm just starting with this. So you have further evidence to submit. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, it's simply not enough by itself. It needs another part to make my point. Okay. In that case, I will allow you to submit one more piece of evidence. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Just the pictures? Or do they... Why do they form a set? Show us. These 2 pictures may appear to be in consecutive order, so it looks like one leads into the next. Yes, but it doesn't explain why Cerno kicked it. Huge contradiction between them. What is it? Oh, and then can you point out this contradiction for us? Of course, Your Honor. Can I? The time? I mean, okay, does that mean she's flying away and that would be later or what? I don't... do I click on the time? Okay. Around here, so... Around where? Around here, you see? Around here. You're being too vague. I cannot accept this. Yeah, you're being vague yourself, you motherfucker! Carefully. Ooh, grace the bullet there. Alright. Oops, I almost forgot something. Your penalty! Ha ha ha, get fucked. Guess I should have counterbombed. I'm gonna save again. I don't know? Okay, so this is later. The number? There's a missing. Yeah, it's a number. Okay, there's a missing. The 23. What? Remilia suddenly like removed the 23rd. That would incriminate. Not incriminate. Rather, it would explain why Cerno kicked it, right? Really, what those are the numbers signify? Please read the numbers, Your Honor. The first picture has 22 and the second has 24. That's right, and please remember that the cameras filled up a roll of 24 pictures. These numbers make it easy to understand in what order the pictures were taken, along with the time when they were taken. I see. In that case, why is there no photo with a 23? Remelia? Exactly my point, Your Honor. Since both the first and second pictures show the very same person, it would appear that they were taken in the same time frame. That's why nothing seems out of the place at first glance, but if you take a closer look, you'll see that there's one more picture that should go in between them. But Miss Shimimaru, is it possible that there is no such picture? Absolutely not. Due to the sequential nature of the film being in a roll, if we were to see the negatives, it would be obvious. There must be another picture in between these, without a doubt. Oh, I see. The defense is skilled in explaining complicated matters. I'm too stupid. Does this mean that you are also saying that there is something the prosecution has not submitted? I don't see Aki being stupid. The Ace Attorney game's judges are very fucking dumb. She's not. I don't see her being stupid. Yes, I am. But exactly how have they not submitted this photograph? But who else would like occupy the judge's seat? Is there another judge in Genzokyo somewhere? You're awfully sharp, Kroll Tengu. Miss Scarlet. If there is a picture that completes the sequence, please submit it at once. You stupid, dumb broad. Yes, there is a picture. I thought I could delay in revealing it a little longer, although I would rather not at all. Why is that? Here it is, Your Honor. By the way, I swear that this is the very last picture. Pictures 19 through 21 also developed, but they contain nothing relevant. Sure they didn't. Impersonations in the middle of a trial. What? Who did she impersonate? What is the meaning of this? Oh, I guess not. What does the picture show? Aya, what the fuck are you talking about? Rin. What? Rin? Like in ring or something? No, as in Orin. Bailiff Onosuka, bring Rinosuke Morishika here. No! What does the picture show? Show me. She seems absolutely furious. Yes, what is the matter, Your Honor? Why did you call me Rin? Why are you the plaintiff? Why are you the plaintiff when you are the one committing despicable deeds? Oh, what? I have no idea why you're so angry, Your Honor. Look at this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what is this picture? We don't know it was taken by a camera. The nerve, you aren't the victim in this case. In fact, I don't think it'd be much to say. It's poor Cerno instead. Now let's not be judgmental, Judge. Please wait just a moment. I don't remember taking this picture at all. So what is this? I really can't say. Please wait, Your Honor. What is the defense? Please don't be so angry, Your Honor. Think about it. There was only one other person nearby when the camera took pictures 22 through 24. That would be... that would be... I don't know, Miss Kawashiro. She said that she saw Serna in picture 22 and watched the scene until she saw her kick it in picture 24. Unashamed of the fan service. Oh my god. You can tell this is a game from fucking 2000... the 2000s. I see. In that case, it makes sense that she would have been watching when picture 23 was taken. I just like fan service. This kind of fan service as much as fucking creepy ass fucking... Yes, that's why I would like to ask the witness to testify once more. So unneeded. Very well. Is this acceptable, Miss Scarlet? It's tedious, but I see no other reason why not. Miss Kawashiro, testify one more time. Please be more specific about your thoughts at that time. Can do. Things turn out kind of weird somehow. Yeah, very fucking weird. If this keeps up, I'll end up prosecuting as well as defending. That always happens. I was just walking around when I spotted the camera. I took a closer look and noticed that it was the camera Miss Morichika asked me about. It looked like the shutter was set to go off automatically. I was really interested in it, so I watched it for a bit. That's when I saw Cerno come and the shutter went off again. After that, Cerno came closer to the camera and kicked it. That's all I saw. It's because the picture was taken of her. If I remember correctly, Miss Morichika arrived right when the camera was broken. Yeah, so M2 looked like he was choking on all that dirt Cerno was kicking up. What? What? That's all. There were some things the Morishika mentioned in his testimony that Koshiro did not. Also, she didn't mention anything that Cerno claimed she saw. Very strange indeed. They both saw the same event but didn't see the same things. Stream Mario, your cross-examination, please. Thanks for telling me. Yes, Your Honor. I need to find the suspicious parts of Miss Koroshiro's testimony. Cross-examination. More in-depth explanation. So, walking around and put the camera. Man, I really, really miss Ace Attorney 1, Trial 1. Because it was like 30 minutes long. And this, unfortunately, mimics the later fucking games of Ace Attorney, where the first trial is like fucking 2 hours long. I hate that. It's just too long, man. For first trial, too long. So you were simply taking a walk? That's right, I thought it would jog my inspiration too. So what did you come up with? I think so, like, this would be a good feature to add to that camera. I'm looking forward to it. Look, Mr. Currency asked me about. Inside, did you touch it as well? Nope. So you're saying you only looked at it? I guess so. So how did you know it was the plaintiff's camera? He asked me about it the other day and I got a real good look at it. So there were distinguishing features. The cameras that most of the Tengu have were made by the Kappa. So if it wasn't the camera you made, then how would you know who it belonged to? It had a unique bottom. That's how I recognize it. Yeah, you would recognize bottoms. Unique? Yep, the screw that connected the camera to the tripod was different from the kind we Kappa use. Ah, I see. That seems like something you would certainly remember. What's so special about that camera? To put it simply, if it wasn't connected to the tripod, it couldn't take pictures. Oh, I see. So that's how it works. Aiki, learn your fucking world. Learn everything that you know. To be a good judge. Because the judges in Ace Attorney don't learn shit. They just learn everything. Just the most trivial things that you can learn, like, through osmosis. They don't learn. They're so stupid. Please, Aiki. Focus. Focus, E. However, it seems like a rather true leader is important to the case. It is. I didn't pay attention. It's important. It's very important, Your Honor. Then witness, please append it to your testimony. Roga. I never touched the camera. Oh! I present evidence that you did. You absolutely sure about that? Yeah, I am. If I had touched it, then the pictures would have been slightly off. That's true, which is why there does seem to be something off about photos 23 and 24. The backgrounds look different. You're right. You can use the mountains of faith in the first one, but the other two only show the sky. I better take another look at the evidence again. What? They do? Oh yeah. That's not a mountain, that's a tree. So the camera like moved around. I can't see the whole picture though. Maybe it's for the best. You were there when it did it. Yep, I was watching for about 2 or 3 minutes when it did, so it took me by surprise. I waited a little longer and the shutter went off again. You see what it took a picture of? Nope, of course I couldn't. You don't say. What are you objecting to? Your Honor, the defense is leading the witness to pull more advantageous testimony from her. That's my job, you stupid dumb bitch! Objections, that's my job, you dumb bitch! So what are you doing then? To be frank, I don't see how this has anything to do with the case. This is a rather minor detail. Is this testimony important? It is. Important? It's very important, Your Honor. Then witness, please append this to your testimony. Raga. Wait, Your Honor. Since Ms. Shimamura feels that should be enough if she tries to get the witness to say anything else on that subject, I would like to penalize her. Since the defense insisted so strongly, that should be all they needed for their argument. Huh? Keep that in mind, Ms. Shimamura. What does that mean? Yes, I will. Now I've done it. I better think twice about pressing that new line of testimony. The shutter went off of 2 or 3. Okay, how many? I wish I could see how many fucking testimonies there are. Okay. Hello? I was just walking around when I spotted the camera. I took a closer look and noticed that it was the camera Mr. Michigo asked me about. Now there's the camera, this is the new one. I looked through the shutter, that was set to go off automatically. Shutter went off 2 or 3 times. Is that a new one? I forgot. I was really interested in it, so I watched for a bit. What was that one? So when I saw Cerno come, the shutter went off again. So that Cerno came closer to the camera and kicked it. That's all I saw. Should we do I, huh? You have noticed, Momiji? You've been here the whole time, haven't you? I mentioned that there's something a little concerned about. What is it? But tell me, alright. There's no way she'd tell me. She'd feel like she's selling out her friend. Are they really friends? Well, no big deal. There's something I'm concerned about too. Where? You should find out on your own. But I'll give you a hint. Miss Koshiro saw something that she couldn't have seen. How mean. I was just walking around when I spotted the camera. What couldn't she have seen? Wasn't she around? Okay. Quick closer look and notice that it was the camera Michigo asked me about. Never touched the camera. Looks like the shutter was set off to go off automatically. The shutter went off 2 or 3 times. I was really interested in it, so I watched for a bit. That's when I saw Cerno come and the shutter went off again. After that, Cerno came closer to the camera and kicked it. That's all I saw. I don't get it. So you saw the moment she broke the camera too? She kicked up so much dirt that I couldn't see it clearly. So Rishika said that the same thing. She kicked up an awful lot of dirt in such a short time. Let's see. What should we do now? I don't know. I forgot where I was. I was really interested, so I watched for a bit. I think this is the one. This is the one I can't press. And you didn't see anything strange when the camera took the picture? Trump card. What? So when I saw Cerno come, the shutter went off again. I don't understand what you want me to do. After that, Cerno came closer and kicked it. That's all I saw. Oh my god. I'm confused. I shouldn't have clicked away from that one statement. Looked like the other shutter was set to go off automatically. Shutter went off 2 or 3 times. Pretty interesting, so I watched for a bit. How long did you watch? Wasn't that long, about 10 minutes or so. "10 minutes. She was there the whole time. After I watched for a bit. So when I saw Serena come shut and the shutter went off again. You didn't see anything strange when the camera took that picture? Huh? Oh my god. Am I stupid? Should I press everything again just in case? How about this? I feel dumb. You absolutely sure about that? Yeah, I am. If I had touched it, then the pictures would have been slightly off. That's true, which is why there does seem to be something off about photos 23. Oh, different. Oh, is it trying to like tell me she never touched it, but the camera obviously moved? I mean, the shutter went off 2 or 3 times. So I watched for a bit. That's when I saw Serena come. Shutter went off again. That comes closer and quick. So that's all I saw. Where's the statement where she never touched it? Oh my god, it's so slow. I would like to present picture 2, right? Nope. Is it the size contradiction? No. Are they related? They are, and are they? Fortunately for you. You want to please consider your words more carefully in the future. I'm so confused. I don't think that left a good impression on her. Now I touch the camera. Oh my god, look, I got to watch her. Where did she say that the camera? She went off 2 or 3 times. Oh. Oh shit, it just restarted. It just restarted. Oh my god. I was just walking around when I spotted the camera. I took a closer look. I noticed that it was the camera Mr. Marichiko asked me about. She was set off to go automatically. I was really interested in this, so I watched for a bit. That's when I saw someone come shut her off again. So that's all I saw, okay. Saw something she couldn't have seen? Okay, let's just restart everything, okay? So you were simply taking a walk. That's right, I thought I would jog my inspiration too, so what did you come up with? You know, things like, oh, this would be a good feature to add to that camera. I'm looking forward to it. Inside, did you touch it as well? So you're saying you only looked at it? I guess so. He asked me about it the other day, and I got a real good look at it. Most of the Tengu have were made by the Kappa, so it wasn't the camera you made. But you know who it belonged to? The screw that connected the camera to the tripod was different from the kind of Kappa used. Is it important? I mean, I can add it, right? I'll touch the camera. This statement is not... Okay, this statement does not correspond to what they just talked about. They said the tripod had, like, a different thing, and now she said, I never touched the camera. That's not what we just talked about. Yeah, so you sure about that? If I touched it, then the pictures would have been slightly off. Now touch the camera. Oh, do I just present the fucking tripod because it is a statement where it just moved? Well, what was this about? The other one. It looked like the shutter was set off to go off automatically. Hold on. You were there when it did it. Oh, that was what you put 2-3 minutes when it did, so it took me by surprise. Waited a little longer and the shutter went off again. See what it took a picture of? Nope, of course I couldn't. You don't say. Then she just goes this. Your Honor, the defense leading the witness to pull more adventurous testimony from her. I'm doing no such thing. So what are you doing then? To be frank, I don't see how this has anything to do with the case. It does appear that this is a lot of minor details. Is the testimony important? Is this just a red herring? It is important, Your Honor. Roger. Right, Your Honor. Since Shimamara feels that there should be enough if she tries to get the witness to say anything else on that subject, I would like to penalize her. What does that mean? Since the defense insisted so strongly, that should be all they needed for their argument. Keep it in mind. Oh, now I've done it. I better think about pressing that new line of testimony. This one? Are you sure about that? I don't think I'm wrong. But then again, I really wasn't focusing on the sounds it was making, so I might have missed hearing it. No way. Huh. I never pressed this one. You know what would happen since you asked her about that again? I don't care. That would be... I want you earlier, but I guess it was a waste of breath. Indeed, offense will be penalized. Trying to pull me into her trap with that smug face, and I walked into it like a moron. Dr. Claring will help your case any. Maybe you should continue your cross-examination. Are you going to be okay, Aya? No, yes, and I'll be sure to return the favor. I was really interested in this, so I watched for a bit. Okay, so you want me to present here. I don't know what this one was. Was that just a red herring? Ms. Garcia said earlier that you never touched the camera, right? Yeah. Somehow that strikes me as strange. Hold it. On what are you basing that on? On this. Ms. Garcia said earlier that the reason she was able to recognize the camera was because the screw that connected the camera to the tripod was different. Gah! Even after adding to her testimony, she did not correct that part. Which means that Ms. Kawashiro touched the camera! Kick directly in the lens. Where is the bottom in this thing? Did you really need to touch it? She could have known that what kind of screw it was just from looking at the outer part. Objection! That is not possible. She said earlier that she was able to identify the camera by looking at the screw. Without touching the camera to remove the screw, she would not have been able to do that. Moreover, as she clearly stated in her testimony, there was no other way for her to tell that camera apart from the others without checking it. Scorshiro, this is where your testimony starts falling apart and leaves other suspicious details. First, you say you were watching until the moment Surno attacked the camera, but in both the plaintiff's and the defendant's testimonies, there were never mentioned your presence. Scorshiro, this must mean that you were hiding in a nearby thicket, correct? What? Then there's the fact that you testified that you didn't see anything else that was unusual. However, all the pictures that were submitted as evidence have Surno in them. This is a weird guitar string on that theme. This is proof that this camera has another feature that follows moving objects. You are the one who explained how to use the camera to Mr. Morchika, correct? However, you didn't explain this feature to him. So of course it came as quite a surprise when I saw this picture. Which means that you seemed to believe that it was best if he didn't know about this feature. But in spite of that, the camera automatically moved to follow Surno. Oh, that means that since the camera moved on its own to follow her, if you were watching, there was no way you would forget seeing that. So what was the witness's objective? If she did touch it, and even if she didn't explain everything, she didn't commit any crimes doing so. Objection! Don't you get it? That's why that she didn't touch the camera when she actually did. And she didn't think of the camera moving by itself as strange. That means she knew about that feature from the start. Nerd. The witness knew that the camera moved, but she hid herself to see how well it could track objects. How it unexpectedly worked too well, starting this whole affair. So, Miss Shimamaru, does this mean you wish to indict? Is that how you spell it? Indict Miss Nitori Kawashiro based on this? I've come this far, so I can back off now. Exactly. The defense believes that Surno is innocent, and Nitori Kawashiro should be the one on trial. Rubber. There's Koishi? Holy shit. So Rin was out by the time this game came out, okay. So they just called Rinosuke Rin, while also knowing that a character named Rin exists. Interesting. Order in the court. Bailiff Onizuka, please escort anyone who cannot settle down from the courtroom. I cannot do such a thing. They're all too powerful. Ah, help me, Aiki-sama. Oh. Now what do you have to say for yourself, Miss Kawashiro? I am. Objection. Doesn't have the right punches the Ace Attorney games do. That's quite enough, Miss Shimimaru. I hope the later games can be better at that. What are you talking about? Unfortunately for you, this is all speculation, although I believe a better word for it would be delusion. What did you just say? Just look at the witness's face. She's guilty. The witness's face is just that. Nothing more, nothing less. Unremarkable. Ugly even. Well, what I'm trying to say is that you need evidence. Your hypothesis is that the witness touched the camera and then observed how it worked. So I'm sure you have suitable evidence to support it. I don't. I mean, I do. Indeed, all we can say for now is that there was a possibility, nothing more. No way. Yeah, that's right. I only looked at the camera. Also, didn't that human earlier say something about only setting the timer on whatever? This game would have been so much better if it was a murder trial instead. I don't care for the cameraman. Would have been so much better if Surno killed, or Nitori killed Rinosuke. That would have been so much better. You didn't even know how to set the motor and the driver to follow things to set out the infrared shutter. Huh? I didn't get that. What does that mean? Okay, so there's Koishi. That's probably Satori. It's Ryzen. It's Moku, I think. That's Moku, yeah. Why these four? What's the matter? Miss Koshiro. Ah, yeah, your voice is shaking. Where was I? Miss Koshiro, what did you just say now? What? You just said something about the motor in the tripod and setting it to follow things. But this is just a normal tripod, isn't it? Oh! Oh, now I see. I understand the answer behind the final mystery of these photos. Final mystery. That's right. There's one decidedly unusual part in these photos. And please tell us where this part is located. The mountains? The time? I don't know. I would like to say it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to click what I don't have to click on, man. The time! Is this a date and time? Exactly. The important part is here. The minutes when the picture was taken. Let's see. Mr. Morchika set the timer for 5 minutes, counting backwards from the 20-second picture. We can see that the camera started taking pictures at 1 p.m. Yes, he did say 5 minutes in his testimony. Now look at the final 24th picture. This is the unexpected part. Another 5-minute space of time. 3:56 p.m. on the dot, and 5 minutes from what? Did I pay attention to that at all? 51, 56. Oh yeah, I didn't. How that pictures 22 and 24 are 5 minutes apart? Shouldn't it be pictures 24, 22 and 23 instead? It is the date and tie. Shut up. The 5-minute gap between 22 and 24 is strange. Does that mean we have no reason to believe that the original setting was still in effect around then? Exactly, it's printed directly into the picture, so it's easy to assume it's reliable, but this time does not fit with Mr. Morchika's settings at all. Just looked at the other pictures from around 2:30 p.m. There was nothing for approximately 30 minutes. Even in pictures where there is nothing but scenery, the time gap is uneven. Perhaps it was reacting to moving objects such as birds. What did I miss? You missed an entire trial. An entire trial. So, Miss Kawashiro, that means you came to around 2:30. Then, and then you made adjustments to the tripod and camera, adding things like infrared equipment and movement tracking devices. You did a lot more than simply touch it, didn't you? Ah! Where's the crash out? No crash out sprite? How did this case turn out like this? Lame. Oh, I'm so sorry. I saw all those features I've never seen before, so before I knew, I had taken it apart to get a better look at it and modded it even more. It didn't even look the same as it did when I started it. I knew it'd be bad if I get caught, so I changed it back some so it would at least look the same as before. Of course, that way no one would know just by looking at it. Yeah, I just didn't have enough time to completely restore it. Then I hit myself whenever I saw a Cerno come. The nearby thicket, I bet. Yeah, then just as I thought, she saw the camera move. Caused quite a bit of trouble, you know. I'm really truly sorry. First I shall pause my verdict. Seeing as how Miss Nitori Kawashiro was the cause behind the camera being destroyed, I find the defendant, Cerno, not guilty. Oh. What an audio crunch. Confetti, yeah! Same day. 6:23 p.m. Defendants waiting. Please move fast. Room. Phew, it's finally over. That was so lame. I agree. Must be nice to be so carefree. So are we done here? Well, more or less. See you later, Dan nerd. She really is a simple one. Thank you, you helped me out too. I don't need to thank me, Mr. Morichika. That's just how things happened. Well, whatever the case, it still helped. I need to return to my store now, so I will bid you farewell. Goodbye. Oh, did Cerner leave already? Yes, just now, in fact. Well, that's fine, but these trials seem rather trying. You two were the ones who first suggested the idea, weren't you? Oh, Miss Scarlet. Yes, I guess you're right. So I have no room to complain. I was able to temporarily stave off boredom, at least, so I think I wouldn't mind doing it again. Farewell. What a weird decision to make Aya the defendant and Dramilia to the prosecutor. Where are you going? Back to the mansion. Because of the trial, I've had to put off tea for far too long. Pat should be awake by now too, so I want to simply take it easy for the remainder of the day. Weren't you drinking tea all throughout the trial? Yeah, I saw the cup. Yeah, so I was unable to relax with doing so then. Until next time, she's a true British. It seems that Miss Scarlet enjoyed it. I think so too, but it seems to me that Miss Knowledge would have been better suited for that role. Would she though? Would she? However, I think the most difficult role was yours, Miss Shimiamaru. It wasn't that bad. I had Momiji there to help me, and she was able to... Hey, wait a second. What's the matter? Momiji isn't here anymore. Miss Inobara Shiri offered to help in seeing Miss Kawashiro's sentence was carried out. Huh? You want to see for yourself? She must sit Saiza style for 2 hours. Saiza style. That's not right, Nitora. You're falling out of position. Oh, Momiji, isn't this good enough? No, it's not. You caused a lot of trouble for everyone, especially Aya. I'm sorry. Hey, no slouching. If you don't do it right, you keep doing it until you do. Ooh. Wait. I said I was sorry. Enough already. Oh, because you've upset me too. British vampire. Yes, British British vampire. That's how the first trial ended. This reporter had a special seat to gather information on the trial. I shall write about the successive trials later the issues, but for now I must lay down my pen. Excerpt from the Bombomari newspaper. Miji's scary when she gets mad. Okay. Nice. A new episode has been unlocked. Oh shit! Can I save? Hold on. Maybe it's saved? I don't know. Oh shit. Oh yeah, cool. Where does it continue? Oh, I see. So those are the saves. How long have I been here? Oh, 2 hours. 2 hours for the first trial? Oh. 2 hours? Do I want to make like each trial just one stream? Because I'm not... I don't think my pro can handle it. Oh. I don't even know when I'm gonna stream the next time, because... Oh, the summer is fucking frying me. I can't do anything when it's this hard. Today is like reasonable at least. But the next coming days, the sun is coming back, the heat is coming back, and I will not be able to do anything but lay low. Wait until my winter spirit resolves. Play Rumio Throw. Okay. I have to say something about Rumio Throw. I did enjoy the video game, right? And I did leave a review saying, oh man, the game is baller. However, after the stream ended, I looked at the Steam page. I saw something shocking, and then I deleted my review. You know why? Because that game uses AI backgrounds. I know. Very, very naughty. Very naughty game. Now, usually I wouldn't mind, but in today's society, I would be caught dead in a guillotine when somebody like discovers me reviewing positively a game that uses AI shit. So I didn't want to take the chance, okay? I didn't want to take a chance with that. So I'm just deleting it. I don't give a shit about AI, but like everybody else does. You bought it, you finish it. I mean, AI backgrounds is like not bad. At least it's like, I don't know, like I didn't really pay attention to the backgrounds. Like I guess they looked a little weird. I don't know. Couldn't you have like gotten some images from Google instead of like generating them? Oh, what has Zon done, man? What has Zon done? Whatever. I do want to start the second trial. Whatever. Let's continue. In Tokyo, a strange land where dreams and fantasy mingle with reality. The events that occur here are strange as well, not to mention those who reside here. When humans are confronted with a reality such as this, they have a very useful phrase to describe it. You can't do anything about it. Is that true? A new incident has happened in that sort of world. Come along quietly, Marisa Kurisame. What's the big idea? I will envelop you in my quicksand. You're under arrest for... what? Something or other, huh? You're being charged with the theft of a pot belonging to Miss Irene Yagokoro from A&A. What are you talking about? I didn't steal no stupid pot. Of course, that's what all criminals say. Even read lines like that in the detective novels I borrowed from Lady Pacioli. She is very stupid in this game. Very aloof. I'm all about perpetrators trying to sneak their way out of being pinned for their crimes. No, seriously, listen when people are talking to you. I haven't even stolen anything that looks like a pot. Let's go to her house and see if she has a pot. Tell it to the judge. Now behave yourself and let me cuff you. Whoa, what do you want? What are you doing? Cut out! No! May 1st. 11:15 a.m. Shamiamru and Co. Offices. Aya? This article seems kind of plain. Aya. And it went over the word count, too. Aya! What? Oh, it's just you, Momiji. What's the problem? There isn't any. It's just that no matter how many times I said your name, you didn't respond. Well, if there's nothing to talk about, then don't yell my name. Oh, really? So what is it then? Why did you need to get my attention so badly? You have a request. Well. So who am I going to interview? Is there going to be investigations? Huh? Or maybe it's someone submitting a story. No, not that kind of request. Are you just being willfully ignorant now? Well, you didn't say what the request was for. That's how I've been trained. What? So what is it anyway? A defense request. You've practically forgotten you do that, haven't you? First she forgot she's a reporter, next she's forgot she's a defense attorney now. But I'm really just a newspaper reporter. Wow, she really did. Being a defense attorney is way too hard. Now don't complain, we need to go meet our client and go get ready so we can leave soon. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn! Damn! Oh my god, it's a full-on Ace Attorney game. I count on this whenever it gets dark. I wish it were a little brighter though. Oh my god, I can't. I can't see what I have checked and what I can check. Oh my god. Goal, win the newspaper competition. That's why I'm always releasing extras. Okay, it's annoying that... Okay. It does tell me what I can click on with based on the mouse, so that's cool. The window. I can see all of Gensokyo through here. Looks like another peaceful day. There's someone way off in the distance. The sky is blue and so am I. I always write the newspaper here. I usually start working on it as soon as I wake up. Okay. Skin the ceiling? Anything? Talk. Nothing to talk about in particular. Okay. I'll present to you my notebook. Why are you showing me that? That's it? That's it? Okay, move. Detention cell. The fucking dungeon, bro. Same day, 11:54 a.m. SDM detention. Dungeon. Yo, it's been a while, huh? You know? Well, I guess it hasn't been that long. Oh, that's not it. I just didn't expect someone who's just been arrested to greet me like that. Well, you can't really do anything about it after it's happened, right? The red line? Oh my god. What red line? Is there something on the screen? Did I miss something? Check. Gloomy. One feels depressed just by being here. The window only here for show. It makes you long for the sunlight. The bed. Nothing more than a thin futon fitting for cell. I think that's a bed. That's not a futon. That's a bed. Isn't a futon like on the ground? Who's live typing that line? I'm confused on what you are saying, Blob. I'm sorry. I'm not following. That's it. I present to you my stupid badge. What's that supposed to be? And why are you shoving it in my face like that? I can show whatever I want. Oh, I can move around. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, okay. It's even a little faster than Ace Attorney. That's why I wanted you to defend me. Okay, I hear you out. However, on what charges were you arrested anyway? Stealing. What's the matter? Do you really expect me to win? Hey now, I didn't steal anything this time, you know? Everyone's saying I stole some pot from Aaron, but I ain't never laid a finger on it. From what I can tell, it's a larceny charge. And stolen property was Miss Yagako report. However, when Mercer was apprehended, she didn't have it on her person. Really? Yeah, well, then she can't be charged, can she? I mean, I guess she can be charged of suspicion, but like... wouldn't she just automatically, like, go free if it wasn't found on her, like, belongings or somewhere? Okay. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know the law. Of course I wouldn't have it. Wouldn't have it. Why is she talking like Serna? If I did, I would have said so. Yes, that is certainly true. Is every one of our clients gonna talk like Serna? Yes, that is certainly true, but do you have any proof that you didn't steal it? What, you didn't believe me? I wouldn't lie about something like this. So you really didn't do it. What is the crazy piano? Yeah. Alright then, I will take your case. Awesome, I'll be counting on you. Statement 1 placed in the court record. Iron Spot was stolen, but its whereabouts are known. It was not in Marissa's possession when she was arrested either. Oh, cool. I have an X when it's done. I just happened to be in the area, that's all. Didn't even have the pot on me when I was arrested. You really don't have the pot? Duh. How'd I have something that I didn't swipe? You know that wherever I steal something, I just waltz right in and take it. But can't you use magical teleportation or telekinesis? Yeah, Marissa, aren't you fucking busted? No way, my magic's all about blowing things up. I think you should ask Corin too. He can back me up. Alright, I shall interview him later. Agree. And getting back to the subject, how much time passed from when the incident occurred until when you were arrested? Let's see. Here. From what I heard about when it happened, I guess around 20 minutes or so. Where's this house is so dark? That's her dungeon that she is being kept held in. The SDM. It doesn't sound like much time at all. They're almost too good at their job. Ozaki is the one who caught me after all. Oh, I see. If she knew where an incident is happening, she can probably stop time and catch the criminal. Huh? So why doesn't she stop time for longer? Because if she stops time for too long... Oh, there's an explanation? Then the other mates will never make it to the scene. I mean, does it really matter? She stops time just long enough to take care of the important issues so the other mates can come and handle the rest. You can do so much with stopping time, and you do shit like this? Yeah, Sakuya was the only one I saw there. For Genji's sake. Genji! Thanks to this whole judicial system testing period, I can't even settle this the old-fashioned way with spell cards. For Genji's sake. You mean like for Christ's sake? For Genji? Genji is Christ? In this game? That's awesome. You're right. It must be difficult to fight yokai or anyone with special powers without spell cards. So the whole spell card system is now like dispelled because we now have a fucking chord that we can solve our problems in. And Rain was like, yeah, fuck the spell card system now. Who gives a shit about that? We're now in a country where law is dictated. Isn't that fun, you guys? Instead of a little battling, we will do a little bit debating. Saki, you can stop time and literally sleep, right? You know what? If I had the ability to stop time, I would literally only use it to just fall asleep and have like endless time. But then again, if I had unlimited time, I would also just make all my project in an instant. So when is the time? When do you really resume time at that point? I guess when you wanna live with others. But hey, I'm a hikikomori. I don't have friends. I can live for myself for an endless amount of time. I probably wouldn't. Oh, you're right. It must be difficult to fight yokai or anyone. And it's all that dumb Rainbow's fault. Using spell card during a trial would make them pointless. So I'm sealing their use for now. That's her excuse anyway. What do you mean useless? How is it useless? There's still fights going on, no? No? Well, what else could she have done? I don't know, just take the ability away for criminals, for the... I don't know, it's fine. Even if I know why she did it, it doesn't mean I have to like it. What? Why did them look? I thought crows were supposed to be smart. It's nothing, just a bit of culture shock, I guess. What? Well, you don't have to be rude about it. No, I said I would defend you, right? I'm from Osaka. And don't you forget it. By the way, just so you know, I don't even have my mini Hakaro with me. Huh? Why not? It's in Shaw occurrence, to be exact. Excited for about a week. You don't say. Statement 2 placed in the court record. Why is that important? Okay. That's not what it said. Mirza was arrested approximately 20 minutes after the incident occurred. Huh? Mirza currently does not possess... Oh, okay. 3 statements. That's it? And I get to have a little break. Can I present her case file? Well, that's supposed to be. Nothing? Nothing? That's lame. Oh. I see, so you gather information, go to other places. Let's go to Korundo. Who's the gumshoe of this game? I need to know. Welcome, it's rather unusual for you two to visit. Feel free to look around. Very sorry, but we're not here to shop. Oh, I thought I finally had a customer for a moment now. So we were selling any of this in the first place, but I would like to get my claws on that speedlight. There's a lot of things here. I checked the pot. She found 10 gold. She quietly placed it back inside the pot. Could use that. What is that? Is that a guitar cover? It's a Buddha statue stored in the glass vase. Oh, I can barely see it. I think it could use a good dusting. I want to be the PX raid, PX king, pirate king. There's something from the outside world. Is that a fucking One Piece map? What is that? It looks like a map of the outside world, but what does the extent of the Roman Empire mean? What? Roman Empire in One Piece. What? What are we doing? What is that? Has the word Tokyo and a picture of a red tower on it. Just the idea of a tower such as the one here is amazing. Tokyo Tower? The ever so famous Tokyo Tower that nobody ever shuts up about. In every freaking Japanese video game ever. A mysterious banner that can calm just by looking at it. That can calm just by looking at it. What? Alright, I'm ready to take on the day now. I'm not. Anything else? 1984? Shut the fuck up, man. Why is the 9 encircled? A gap in time. Dr. Kamishirasawa and Miscaved. There are a lot of strange books here. Strange books. Important things are placed inside and select with a key. Somehow I don't think there's any money in it. Is checking literally useless in this game? You just check, just to check? Probably I don't have to check. It's just for fun. Okay. Marisa's magic. I'd like to ask about the kind of magic Miss Kurisama uses. Marisa. Yes, please be frank and to the point. Does Miss Kurisama use any kind of teleportation or telekinesis magic? She's too stupid. No, I don't think so. She told me she doesn't like that kind of magic. Who the fuck would not like teleportation? I'm sorry? Is she stupid? Is that true? Can be 100% certain, but for what it's worth, I've never seen her use anything like that. Your Honor, my client is a stupid, judgmental. No, what was the word? My client is a prideful dick. She says she likes to fly instead of teleport. However, I argue it's way cooler to teleport, and I've never seen her practice much of anything in the first place. I see. By the way, you two, rather than being the ones taking the pictures, have you considered being photographed yourselves? Huh? Well, I found an even better camera just the other day, and... Have you learned your lesson? Both say. I was only joking. Just forget about it, please. One more time. One more thing. Yes? Could I have your signature on this, please? What is it? I see. Okay then. Court record has been updated. Currently does not possess mini cargo, is in the care of Rinosuke Morishika Maintenance. Just to confirm. Statement 4 placed in the court record. Whereas has no special abilities. She is... human. That's it? Okay. Okay. Here I go. To A&A. That doesn't look like A&A. It just looks like a wall in the bamboo forest. I guess it does say auto wall. Oh my goodness. That's quite a hole. You know, yes. It certainly looks like Marissa's doing, don't you think? Should you really be saying that? Oh my, what do we have here? What are you doing in a place like this? Hello, I am the defense attorney for Miss Kirisame. Is that so? In that case, do you think you will be able to fulfill your duties? Given the current situation, I can't say for sure. Let's check everything. Okay. Maybe the wall and the hole, and that's it. There's a gaping hole in the wall. You can even enter the mansion from here. Appears so, so let's see who's home. Still as audacious as ever. Which is the same thing. Just a hole? Just a hole? Okay. I'm very sorry, but I have nothing to say about that. Case summary. Yesterday evening, I arrested Miss Marisa Kirisame a short distance from here. She has been charged with larceny. She is suspected of stealing Miss Irene Yagako's pot. Seems to be a rather valuable object. Does anyone even know what the pot looks like? If I'm not mistaken, I believe that you took a picture of the very same pot of an earlier date. Huh? Oh, that's right, I remember now. So it was that pot I was stolen. I wanted to practice taking still life photos. So I asked Miss Yagako to take pictures of it. Yes, precisely that pot. It did appear to have some worth. Quite. The suspect took a liking to it as well, so that's enough of... Well, just the fact that one in Gitsuki would steal something like this, other than Miss Marisa Kirisame. I can't read. No, Miss Tay Inaba is enough proof. Oh, so you suspect another one, huh? But Miss Tay is not under arrest? Highly suspicious. Also, I highly doubt that Miss Inaba would take such a brazen approach. Can't really say you're wrong about that. It was the Lunarians! They came back for the pot. It's very important. So now, if you will excuse me, it is nearly tea time. I must return to the mansion to serve my ladies too. The pot photograph has been removed from your own album and placed in the record record, huh? Oh. A picture I took of the pot from before the incident. I recall it having a particular captivating design. No one's here. I present to you Mrs. Ayoi left, so there's no one to talk. Parents' room. Same day. Iren's room. Oh my. Hello, I'm currently serving as Miss Kirasame's defense attorney. You have my sympathies. Why exactly? I imagine you will be facing a near impossible task. Ha 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 ha. Everyone's saying the same thing. I'm gonna check your living room. Beautiful flower arrangement. That's what I thought, but they're actually for medicine. Of course they are. It's filled with all kinds of medicines. Miss Yagakura doesn't seem too pleased. Further investigation may be hazardous to my health. For a second there, I thought I was muted. I'm not, right? I'm not crazy? Okay, I'm not. I checked the scroll. There's a secret stash behind it. It was scarce, so she gently put it back. Is that it? It's a hallway. There's nothing else. About the pot. I would like to confirm if the pot was stolen. Was the very same pot photographed on an earlier occasion. That is correct. It was certainly a beautiful decorated pot. Thank you, but the important thing was what was inside. Excuse me? Whatever is the matter? Why did you stop mid-sentence? I haven't the faintest idea of what you are referring. If you insist, I know she had more to say. I better keep that in mind. Suspicious the day of the incident? On the day of the incident, or rather, at the time, I was not on the premises. So were you outside? Yes, I was collecting medicinal complaints. I had grown late when I returned, so surprised by the state of affairs. You know what would go really fucking hard? If there was a case where Reimu killed the fortune teller, and that is the case. Who killed the fortune teller? And the plot was this: it wasn't Reimu. I had grown late when I returned, so surprised by the state of affairs. Did you return later when you had intended? I said, who else knows of this occurrence? Raisin does, but I'm not sure if Tewi is aware of it. Tei. I see, thank you very much. That's it. Oh god, that's it. Nothing new? Do I present shit? Hold on. I'll probably present shit. Anything new? Nothing new. What's that supposed to be? It's the pot, you dumbass. Case file 4. Okay. Tell the truth, it really doesn't matter to me if the pot is recovered or not. Then why are we being persecuted? Doesn't seem too interested. Okay, that's the same. Interesting. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Oh no. Do you know anything about the pod? So what is it? Do you want me to buy it? No. I want you to talk about it. Frick. No. What do you have to say? Oh no. It's a... We have to check something? Oh, hold on. Obviously, we always do this. I'm an ace attorney. I see. What? Spill the beans. I'm an ace attorney. I'm lost. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Well, here we go. I think I already showed everything. I'm at a loss for words. What do I do? The only thing I can do is just present everything. Oh no. Oh no. You could at least talk about your special abilities. Okay, I'm lost. What do I do? You could at least help me here. Okay. 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 Profiles. Let me just check. What do I do? Go back to Iron, talk about her weird thing. Where are they? I'm lost. What the hell? No. No. Why? I exhausted my options. What the hell? Whoa, what the hell? You can do that? Config. Oh shit, I didn't even look at this. Fast, please. Read. Unread. Instant. BGM. Auto advance. Unread. Oh, I see. Not available. What is that? What does not available mean? Instant. Yeah, there you go. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. I understand. Should save again. What? Am I stupid? How much time passed? I'm stumped. What am I supposed to do? What's up, Eunice? Okay. Shin Gyakuten Toho. Walk. I'm stumped. I don't know what to do. Chapter 2. How many chapters? Oh, there's only 4. With an extra chapter, I see. Chapter 2. I'm gonna cheat. No, that's chapter 3, man. Chapter 2. Where's chapter 2? Oh, they just don't have it? Okay. That's lame. For step-by-step written breakdown of the trials. No. Oh. I don't wanna fucking look up Asprey's fucking VOD to see what he did, man. What's this? Game. What the hell? This is spam. Oh, I'm getting spoiled, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. Oh god, there's Kogasa. What the hell is this? Case 1, a glass eye to the sky. Okay. About the camera. Oh, it's case 1. There you go, case 2. Where is it? The game informs that the case, a new case has been unlocked, narration, blah blah blah. Got the rest of it. Walk scroll. Talk about the case. Charge you arrested anyway, stealing. Apparently I can check things twice. Hold on. Pot on floor. No. Talk case summary. Okay, you talk to Saka, yeah? I tried going back. I generate response and I just would like to know how to continue. Truth and a wall, try to check the pile of rubble rather than the hole itself, and I get a line about how it was caused by an explosion. What? It was broken with pure brute force. Looks like it was caused by an explosion from the burn marks. What the fuck? So you had to check everything? What's the matter, Aya? Is that Rumia over there? And what appears so, I only see a pitch black circle, but I'm certain that it's her. So you had to just check the rubble. Okay. Aimlessly as usual. Frick. She can't even see where she's going, can she? Uh-oh, I think she's going to hit that tree. It seems that way. Bingo. Whoa, what the hell happened? Go help out, Omiji. What, did the text skip something? I'd rather not. I won't even be able to see her. Oh well, I guess we have no choice but to leave her there. Could you help her out? Me? Help? Why? Oh yes, that's right. Hey, what's that supposed to? Huh? I wonder what that could be. I think it fell out of the tree. It must have been knocked loose from the crash. Momiji. Yes, yes. Once is enough. Yes. And don't draw it out like that. Yes. So don't lifeless, but it will do. Yes. So what is it? Looks like nothing more than a piece of cloth. Oh. It's been singed too. Singed? That seems awfully suspicious to me. I would never expect to stumble upon a piece of singed cloth at a crime scene like this. Yeah, the trial is about to start. We still need to get ready, so it looks like this is all the investigation we can do today. Oh no, is there gonna be a day 2? Oh no. Will we be okay? We haven't found any evidence that really helps our case. Nothing else we can do about that for now. We just have to figure out what we can use against the witness to the prosecution has prepared. Can't believe I got stumped on a fucking visual novel game. Burnt cloth. Same day, 7 p.m. Defendant's waiting room. Oh. Huh? You two need some coffee? We're just fine, thank you. So what's the matter? You're talking like robots or something. The word is simply we were unable to find any conclusive evidence to prove your innocence. What? While that may be true, we did discover a few things, but I'm not sure if that they exactly support our cause. Hey, now, I told you I didn't do it this time. I know you didn't, but everyone else still thinks otherwise. There's evidence that points to you, but nothing that points to anyone else. You didn't have to spell it out for me. Well, in any case, pleasure. Please prepare yourself. It's going to be like tightrope. Walking during a typhoon. So do we have any chance of winning? About as much as of a chance as you given up magic. I thought that said Mario. Well, stranger things have happened. Like this case run. You're right about that. Looks like the trial's about to begin. Boy, my throat is sore. No, Patrolling. Rising. Court is now in session. Have the defense and prosecution both made their preparations? Preparations complete, Your Honor. The defense is also ready, Your Honor. No, you're not. Very well, now then, may I have your opening statement, Miss Knowledge? Oh, that's achy. Of course, Your Honor. The defendant is Miss Marisa Kurisama, being charged with larceny. The absconded article is a part in the possession of Miss Irene Yakokoro. The defendant was arrested in the vicinity of where the incident occurred soon after the theft. While she did not have the pot when she was arrested, she is the prime suspect due to the conditions of the crime and her criminal record. That is the synopsis of this case. Ooh, she's serious about this. This might be harder than I thought. So the defendant is Miss Kirisame, Marisa Kirisame. Guilty. Wait. What is it, Miss Shimimaru? You will dare object to the Enma's ruling? No, that's not it. We need to debate about this. It's a trial after all. What if the one who alerted the authorities is the one who actually did it? As usual, you have a way with words. You're guilty! Okay, if I were to pass judgment now, it wouldn't be much of a trial anyway. I can't believe I have to argue just to be able to defend. Yeah, well, it's just life. Sometimes people have to argue to just live. Now, if the defendant will approach the stand. There she is. Your name and occupation, if you please. Man, what's your deal? Rude as ever. You want to talk? I'm a Kizang, a very ordinary magician. I can agree with the magician part, but I don't think the very ordinary is quite right. You are apprehended on the afternoon of April 30th, near Ainte. Is that correct? Do they have a calendar in Ginzokyo? Yeah, pretty much. I guess they would have, right? Why they could tell the seasons and shit. You were charged with larceny for stealing a pot. Is that also correct? If you're talking about why I was arrested, then yeah, I'm not the one who stole that pot, though. Just answer what you're asked. What's wrong with you? You need to be all snippy. That's bad. Miss Kurisama doesn't have any spell cards right now. Yeah, well, we're on trial. We don't need them. Should I intervene for her? What if I don't? Don't intervene. I'm sure she can take it. Hey, aren't you looking out for me? What am I supposed to do here? I guess she can't. She's starting to scare me. Why are you snapping at them? The target is supposed to be me. Can't you at least aim properly? Oh. Why, you little confident and won't hesitate to resort to taunts. This could definitely be tough. No, I've had worse. So I take it that the defense will be arguing the case for the defendant's innocence. I'm not so sure if they are even on the same page. Why? What do you have to say, Miss Shimyamaru? Do I truly believe in Marisa's innocence? Don't believe! Wait just a moment, what are you doing? You can say anything else, just not that. Do I truly believe in Marisa's innocence? Don't believe! Of course you do. The defense will not compromise in our pursuit of the truth. Yeah, that's more like it. Knock 'em dead. Mere bravado won't get you anywhere. You look really cool there, Aya. I did? Okay, if that is all, let us begin. Does the prosecution have a witness prepared? Naturally, and I believe that her testimony will be convincing and decisive. Show her to the witness stand, please. Alright, now the real battle begins. I don't know who this witness is, but I have no choice but to go full speed ahead. What? Please tell the court your name and occupation, witness. Alice McDroid, I'm a magician. A little old to be playing with dolls, aren't we? Such a little girl. What does that have to do with anything? She wishes to bring it with her. I ask for your approval, Your Honor. Well, it shouldn't obstruct the proceedings, so I shall allow it. Just got a bomb inside that. Actually, thank you for your kind consideration, Your Honor. Now then, your testimony, witness. As long as I can leave soon afterwards. Witness testimony, what is what I know? On April 30th, I unexpectedly found myself near Ainte. What? Then I saw Marisuke's flying on her broom. Seemed like she was in a hurry for some reason. Stealing is like second nature to her, so I didn't think twice about it. I wasn't expecting a decisive eyewitness account like that. Oh, I can't find any holes in it either. It's an imposter! I hope you're already prepared to go home. Will the defense cross-examine? Yes, of course we will. What else did you think we were going to do? Now she's mad. Now she's mad. Stare. On April 30th. Mata! How did you end up there? There's something I need to take care of in another forest. I was just passing by. She was the first one to notify us about the theft. And some birds are flying on a broom. It looked like she was leaving Ainte the way I saw it. What was her behavior at the time? Well, it seemed like she was in a hurry for some reason. In a hurry? Yeah, so I'm fairly certain she was flying as fast as she could. Really? Some friend you are, just, you know, just telling on her. What an awful friend. That's because, seeing as like second nature to her, I didn't think twice about it. What makes you think that? She had a pot for all that time, of course. She had a pot. Yes, sir. Whoa, a different voice. The witness told us exactly what she saw. I doubt she is leaving out any details. That's for me to decide. I believe so too. Does the defense have any further requests? Should I back off now? Maybe I should rethink this. Make a request. What request? Of course I do, because I believe there is a definitive contradiction in her testimony. Oh, I see. So does that mean you have evidence to the contrary? Yes, of course I have proof. Please present it then. Here it is, Your Honor. Present proof of contradiction. Oh shit, I did not pay attention. She saw her. That's it. I don't know. Marissa was arrested approximately 20 minutes. Hold on. Stolen, but it's unknown. It was not in Marissa's possession when she was arrested either. Marissa was arrested approximately 20 minutes after the incident occurred. This? The evidence is clearly written right here. The defendant was arrested roughly 20 minutes after the theft occurred, and regardless of that, she didn't have the pot at that time either. But the defendant is a magician. She can do anything. Isn't it possible that she used magic to move it away? Evidence to refute her theory. No, she's not. She doesn't have her stupid fucking thing. Mini Hakura. There's a decisive contradiction between the witness testimony and this evidence. And are they related? They aren't, are they? Fuck. Is it the other one? She has no special abilities. So take that is the right answer, but objection is not. Okay. She could not have done that. I have here a signed statement from Mr. Morichika. He states that kind of magic is not a defendant's specialty. She possesses no ability to use magic based on teleportation or otherwise manipulating objects. That is why she could not have committed this crime. Suppose you are one of those so-called bird brains. Shouldn't it be obvious? Since the defendant could conveniently whisk away this part of the witness testimony is false. Which means at this point in time, I question the validity of her entire testimony. Objection. You can't object. You can't object. The witness cannot object. What the fuck are you talking about? What is the meaning of this? There's honestly what I saw. Objection. And please give us a more detailed testimony. I would have to agree with the defense on this. The witness testimony is entirely too vague. I can't believe this. What's the matter, witness? I'm very sorry, but I just remember something very important. May I add to my testimony? Are you serious? Should have said it in your initial testimony. I agree. Tell the truth and nothing but the truth. Don't hide anything. I couldn't help it. I had forgotten about it, but now I remember what it was. Must be something to which I am not privy. It's about half and half, but once I saw it, then we'll both know everything. There's more than just you and me in the room right now, you know? Don't worry so much. Nothing must be left unsaid. Give your complete testimony this time. Yes, of course. The complete truth and nothing but the truth. Only got a brief glimpse of her over my shoulder. That's why I was probably mistaken about her having the pot. But then I remembered something. The owner of Corinna made something that could move lost objects into his shop quickly. Since I remembered that, I wondered why Marissa was flying off in a different direction holding something. The testimony is a little unclear, but I understand what you wanted to say, and there's quite a bit that is new in the witness's testimony, so you must cover everything thoroughly. Everyone is prejudiced against Marissa. Miss Kurizami is the biggest obstacle here. I can't entirely disagree either. Not a cross-examination with Shemi Amaro, if you can, that is. Yes, I can. Baka. I remember. What was this again? Just after the theft occurred, I had an explosion too. An explosion? Can you see the scene of the crime? Yes, I did, in fact. It was evidence of an explosion. I would think that the presence of burn marks would make that sufficiently clear. Doesn't look like I'll get anything else out of this line of questioning. Mistaken. Yes, mistaken. This is no small matter, you know. Well, excuse me for being mistaken. Is that enough? That's it? That's it. She's not a very pleasant person, is she? Yeah, but I remembered something. What is it? I'm about to say it. You don't need to bother me like that. Can't you wait quietly for even half a second? I know you like to go fast. Gotta go fast, but please have some consideration for others. Grr. Yona Corina made something that could move objects into the shop quickly. So that's what you remembered? Well, it's supposedly only in its testing phase or something. We have a written statement from him about that, so it's as good as a testimony. Is Mr. Inosuke really a friend or a foe? Nobody knows. Since I remembered that, I wonder why Marissa was flying off in a different direction, holding something. And the something is the pot? Of course. But you don't know that for certain. In the same manner, you don't have proof that it wasn't the pot. Yeah, but you don't know that it wasn't the pie. And thanks for pointing that out, Miss. You know, and all any other pearls of wisdom you'd like to share? Seems that it is all the progress the defense will be able to achieve. No, please wait, Miss Johanna. But you couldn't press any new information out of her during your cross-examination, could you? Just wait a second. That's how I saw it too. Must be a hint at something Miss Knowledge said. The problem isn't whether or not Miss Kirizami is smart enough to do it. It's a matter of character. That's what's preventing me from going anywhere. Now I shall hand down my verdict. That's too soon! What now? Should I wait or raise an objection? Objection. No objection, what is this time? The punch. You should know when to pull back. You should never pull back. I can't read these words until the last possible second. That's something all Tengu know. Oh, is that so? So what are you saying? I'm still going at full throttle for the truth. You're an amusing one. I appreciate the compliment, but may I get to my point? You would. Then, first of all, Miss Margaret Roy, you mentioned this in your testimony. I heard an explosion too. What about it? It seems to me that it was a mistake. Why would it be a mistake? I believe the prosecution has already realized why. Miss Margaret, why did you say that? You gave them an opening. Dumbass, anyway, Your Honor? What is it? As you have heard, the witness testified to hearing an explosion. That is the new testimony. She gave new testimony, so it would be only right to have her amend it to her current testimony. And that only was happening because we ran out of things to press? Okay. Yes, you are indeed correct. So witness, please give us your testimony concerning this matter. And I hope you say everything this time. This will be your last chance. You unreliable. Unreliable. I heard a loud explosion. Okay. I just objected and then a new testimony began. Okay, that's how I noticed Marissa. I don't know if she was using lasers or missiles, but the important thing is that it was Marissa. Okay. But she has no Hakuro. It doesn't seem like there are any problems this time. Thank goodness. But of course, we are going to cross-examine, because if I don't, it's all over. Again, about the explosion. Oh, okay. What a weird trial. I heard a loud explosion. An explosion. saw the crime scene, didn't you? The wall was reduced to a pile of rubble. I saw it, but are you sure that's what it was? Who would cause an explosion in broad daylight? You don't think that kind of behavior is suited to Miss Kirisama? Shouldn't answer that while she herself is here. But it doesn't look like she could say no either. And so I noticed Marissa. So you didn't notice she was there until then? Exactly, I wouldn't have turned to look if I didn't hear anything. Simply the principle of the matter. Who wouldn't look in that situation? I don't know if she was using lasers or missiles, but the important thing is that it was Marissa. Even if you say that, you can't say that I'm wrong though. This is so frustrating. If Miss Kirisame were more of a model citizen, this wouldn't be nearly so hard. I can tell she's getting impatient. Stay calm and take advantage of her carelessness. Well, that's pretty simple, right? Should be pretty simple, hopefully. What is it? 20 minutes. There you go. Finally caught you, Miss Malice Argatroid. What do you mean? Weren't you listening to my testimony? Yes, and what you're basically saying is that the one who broke down the wall was the defendant, correct? Yes. Isn't that obvious? It certainly seems obvious, but it's wrong. What? In that case, what did happen, Miss Shimimaru? I'd like to submit new evidence to explain that, Your Honor. New evidence at this point? Are you crazy? I have breakfast in about 10 minutes. What is it that would make you wait until now to submit such a thing? That would be this. Oh, this is... Gar. Oh no. Oh yes, I have a written statement from the owner of Corinne O. At this time, the defendant's symbol of destruction, her mini Hakuro, is not in her possession. Unbelievable. I was unaware of such development. It's not exactly a secret, but if the defendant and the owner of Corinda informed me of this fact. But Your Honor, even if she didn't have her silly little toy, the defendant could still have used some other kind of magic to destroy the vault. Yes, I think so too. Does the defense have proof to the contrary? That's a big one. I actually don't fucking know there's proof. Can I close and then go back? What's the matter? Hurry up, present your evidence. Oh, I can't back out. Oh. Okay. Is it just this? She has no special abilities? She's just a regular old woman? What is this? It's meant to be evidence. But I guess that's not what they want to hear. Rethink your logic. There's no proof? Unfortunately, the defense lacks any evidence to counter the prosecution's theory. I see. In that case, does the prosecution have another witness prepared? No, because we didn't expect our current witness to be so ineffective, so stupid, so go into a coma. Then I have reached the conclusion. I'd like the prosecution to gather new evidence and prepare a new witness. Oh no, is that... Understood, Your Honor. Is that a second day of gathering evidence that I'm seeing here? I believe the defense also needs time to find new evidence and further build upon their case. I appreciate the assistance, Your Honor. This brings today's proceedings to a close, so I would like everyone to make further preparations for tomorrow. Court adjourned. Please, you gotta prove me innocent. I'm only human, you know? I could feel my life getting shorter by the second in there. You have no room to complain. It's only hard for us because of everyone's negative preconception of you. Well, I don't think it matters that much. You did a pretty good defending me in there too. Thanks a lot. Keep it up tomorrow too. Well, back to old cell for me. Back in a fucking dungeon. Seems to be taking that pretty well. But you did it. You managed to extend the trial for another day. That's not good for me, but it's kind of feels like delaying the inevitable. Don't worry, just keep trying and we'll be fine. And I thought you were really cool today, too. Really? Well, the ship's already set sail. Might as well ride it out to the end. That's the spirit. Boy. May 2nd. 7:28 a.m. Shame, Imaru, and Co. Law offices. Oh my god. Well, where are we going first, Aya? You seem pretty excited today, Momiji. Of course I am. Today's trial is starting earlier than it did yesterday, so we need to hurry up and find some more evidence. Well, that is true, but I don't think we had to get up this early. Or should we focus on that? Well, we need to find some better evidence, so we don't get stuck like we did yesterday. Rick, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Should I go until I finish this trial too? There are only 2 days. I wonder. Or is it gonna be a free day? Oh, I don't want it to be 3 days. I don't think it's gonna be 3 days. Oh, my throat is sore. Yeah, there's two things. Which is weird. Where we got stuck. Where exactly do we get stuck? On Miss Margaret, right? You remember her testimony, don't you? Yes, and I thought it was full of lies. That's what you thought too, right? Definitely, it felt way too unnatural, especially about the explosion. Why did she have to lie? Is there any way we can find out? Of course, Momiji testimonies filled with falsehoods can provide a wealth of information. You don't know why people tell lies? I haven't the slightest idea. They lie to hide the truth, plain and simple. Of course, there are times when people lie for no reason. This time it's different. When that many sets of ears are present, I doubt anyone could lie without a reason. I suppose you're right. So here's a quick question. What is the opposite of a lie? That would be the truth, right? Exactly, which means that Alice did not want the truth to be revealed. I think I'm beginning to understand now. If we know what Alice is lying about and prove within evidence, it will show the court that her testimony is completely unreliable. Exactly. Excellent answer. Keep it up. And I might even let you write an article or two. Do you mean it? Maybe. Oh. Or... Same day, 7:49 a.m. SDM detention. Dungeon. Yo. Is she just naturally energetic? What's the long face? You're on the one in the slammer. Well, I'm still feeling awfully restricted. I just gotta know to take the good with the bad, the bright with the dark, and the counter bombs with the clip deaths. Okay. Okay, you nerd. Mrs. Kirisama, you said that you didn't steal the pot. However, Miss Margaret did nothing but try to paint you as the criminal with her testimony. Do you know why she would do that? If I did, I'm pretty sure I would have mentioned it already. Yes, I suppose you're right. Maybe if you think hard enough, you'll remember something? What, like what Alice pulled in court yesterday? Haha, yes, just like her. There's no laughing matter, Momiji. But to be perfectly honest with you, I got no idea. Maybe Alice just felt like lying. Yeah, she's just a compulsive liar type, huh? But you do think she was lying, correct? Yeah, she's gotta be, mostly because that isn't how I remember things at all. Just don't get why. I see. So I couldn't help you out, any? Well, it's alright, I guess, but simply being the defendant wasn't helping to begin with. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I got it now. What Mercer remembered. I remembered something. Really? You remember just like that? You bet. We humans can do anything when we're serious. So why did you think Miss Margaret said what she did? If we know, we should be able to solve everything at once. No, wait a moment, that's not it. What? I can't tell you why I think Alice said what she did. Why? How's the point? Because you guys make up your mind. 1 minute you're raring to go, and the next No drive at all. Well, I just happened to ride the wind, literally and metaphorically. Now you're starting to worry me. Anyway, even if it doesn't help you any, I remember something I can tell you about. Might as well hear what it is. I think it was about 3 days ago while I was picking mushrooms in the forest. The forest? You mean the forest match, right? Yep. Mushrooms, there were some good ingredients for my magic. I think I'm a little tuned out. There's not enough death in this game. Anyway, back to my story. Suddenly I hear this explosion out of nowhere. An explosion? It was so loud, it probably would have been enough to take out that wall at ain't it? And just so you know, I wouldn't be able to use magic then either. Yes, I was certain of that, although I would have asked just to make sure. Wow, you're amazing, Aya. I would have asked just to make sure. What's the matter? Why are you two looking at me like that? Was it something I said? Don't worry about it. I think that's why I hesitated a bit just after I told you, right? More merging? Why are you glaring at me like that? Whatever, let's just go back on track. It's about the explosion from... Where did you hear it coming? Give me a sec, I need to think about it. I'd say it was pretty close to the lake, probably. It was Cerno again. It was deeper in the forest from where I was hunting. Smack dab between my place and Alice's place, in a straight shot from Corindo, somewhere around there. Those are some rather vague directions. Didn't you go to the lake to see for yourself? I think I wanted to get close to that. You should be able to find it, but if you're flying. Alright then, we'll continue our investigation there. Hope you find something. I'm kinda starting to get tired of being cooped up like this. I'm gonna fly around on my broom and drink some tea with Ramo again. I'll investigate every last square inch. Forest entrance. Shit. What does Renoska have to say about this? Anyone home? The store doesn't seem to be terribly popular. He didn't even lock the door. It seems he has stepped out. He really should have locked the door in that case. I imagine Remo often takes a couple things with her when she sees it like this. Well, serves him right. No, Raymond wouldn't do that. She's the main character. She would never do that. Same day. A and T. Outer wall. No time given. Looks like they haven't started repairing it yet. It's because they don't want anyone touching it until the trial's over. Hope we can wrap it up today, otherwise I won't be able to have the article ready in time for the next issue. Your priorities are out of a little order. I can talk to you here. Interesting. Momiji. Yes? I really don't think there's much we can do, but I would like to take a closer look at that pile of rubble. Maybe someone is buried underneath, like a corpse, like Cerno's corpse. I don't think it's much of an issue, though. Then Miss Izayoi and the other police mates inspected already? I suppose, but I'm not sure if they're entirely used to the role yet. I'm almost positive they overlooked something. Just know there's something still in there that we can tie to the real culprit. Why are you so confident? Why do you feel like you can just assume that? When we came here on the first day, we were in the middle of investigating, weren't we? I believe so. We talked with Mr. Izayoi too. Between then and now, not a single pebble has been moved. Huh? Trust me, my photographic eyes are as good as any camera. You can take pictures with your eyes. That's a neat feature. Like a screenshot. That's nice. I can do that too. There's no evidence of the rubble being moved, so the possibility of something still being buried underneath it is extremely high. Even if you say that, won't we be overstepping our boundaries as the defense? Do you understand it at all? Even though I'm acting as a defense attorney, I still have the hard-hitting investigative skills of a reporter. I'm completely in my element. Now you mention it, you're right. Now you see, it makes all sense. In that case, let's put our skills into use. And by our, I mean your. I need to keep looking around. Don't get sloppy now. What? You're not going to help me? If you don't split up, I'll make it in time. You don't even have to think about it. Just dig around, nothing's left. Oh. What? So we don't check it? Oh wait, please don't touch that! You'll make me lose my place! Oops, sorry about that. What did you say? Place. Still only. What is that for? A piece of cloth with scorched edges. What's that for? What's that? What that could possibly be. Same day, forest entrance. Which forest? Why is it just called forest? I sure wish someone else would come along. Ah! Mr. Morishika, hey. Oh, what are you doing here, Miss Shimiamaru? I could ask you the same thing. I'm just taking a bit of a walk. You don't say. I ask you a few questions. Sure, why not? Talk about the explosion. Did you happen to hear an explosion in the forest approximately 3 or 4 days ago? Excuse me? Would you happen to know anything about that? Of course I know. That was me. Guilty! Huh? See, I tested this. I didn't see what he said. What exactly is that? I looked away for like a split second onto his chest. I'm sorry, I was distracted. I call it Igniting Cloth. It's an original project. Oh, what are you talking about, Klaus? Shit, I can't open my cord. Really? Can't open my thing? And, by using a special kind of magic, the cloth is rubbed together forcefully and produces heat. Why do I open this product? Well, mostly as a way to easily light firewood. However, there's a problem with its strength, so it's not really practical use yet. What's the problem? Simply much too intense. During that trial, just a small square produced a huge explosion. If I weren't testing it by the lake, it likely would have turned out much worse. Have you sold it to anyone yet? I have a question. I would never sell something so dangerous. However, I was testing. A few sheets were carried away by the gust of wind. What? Recovered all but 4 or 5 sheets. Still, it requires the same temperatures to ignite as gunpowder, so I don't think there will be any injuries. So it could be more out there. I'm speechless at your lack of concern. Doesn't matter right now. Would you say it's powerful enough to break down a wall? If there are 2 sheets, it might be strong enough. Why did you make something so dangerous? I'm sorry, I didn't think it would be that powerful. At least I now have something to measure it by. I wonder if anyone else will find the other sheet. I have the other sheet. What if I show it to him? Yes, but how exactly did you get it? It was just floating in the wind, probably just... I shouldn't tell him, but just in case. It's been burned already, but I thought that the sheet that were blown away hadn't been ignited yet. So there's a lot more room for improvement than I initially thought. What would have happened if I showed this before we talked about it? Nothing? The important part isn't how much is left, but the firepower. Updated. Igniting cloth, as it is still testing, it will create a loud explosion when ignited. Do it right now. I think it's about time I return to my store. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to stop by and ask. Could you tell me how to get to the lake before you leave? Just fly up and look, you dumbass. You just go straight all the way down to this path. Thank you very much. Farewell. That really didn't need it to be. She can just fly. She can just fly. Oh, there's another one. Forest Lake site. That looks good. That's a. Oh my god. I love environments like this. Just blue sky. Nicely tinted green. Very beautiful. No one's going to mistake this for anything bigger than a lake, that's for sure. I guess I just check this. Could that be? I should be able to fly up there and take it. Yeah, like you could have flown up before and looked at where the lake is. Great, this should help quite out a bit. Igniting cloth placed in the court record. An unused sheet of igniting cloth. It feels slightly damp for some reason. Oh. What? A large tree. I imagine a fairy to live here. Huh. I wonder which fairies. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Same day. 1:01 p.m. Ante. Alta. Wall. Think of anything yet, Momiji? I'm so tired. So what did you find? I looked under every last rock. Here's what I found. What is this? Looks like a button that broke off something. If you look here, there's a bit of burned string connected to it. So button and the string doesn't look like much, but anyway, you did a fine job, Momiji. Do you mean it? Yep, you did me proud. I had a feeling you could work hard together. You've collected a lot of new evidence today. But shouldn't we stop preparing for the trial? Oh, is it time already? I think I need to take a bath first, so please go on ahead of me. Try not to take too long, and I need to get ready myself. Button and string placed in the court record. Doesn't look like a button to me. No, I guess like the front angle. Oh, whatever. What was it? That was it. That was all the investigating. I didn't even get to go to to Aaron. Same day, 1:53 p.m. Defendant's waiting room. Alright, it's finally time. If we can't reach a verdict today, we'll hate ourselves in the morning. What's that? Today's the deadline for this trial. Thank God. Also, that's it? Anyway, you guys think you're up for it? Of course we are. I put everything I have into proving you innocent. Otherwise, it wouldn't make for a good article. No, aren't we sure of ourselves today? So does that mean you found some convincing evidence? Without a doubt. I'd like to know where you get all this confidence from. Well, if I weren't confident, I couldn't be a reporter. But if I use what I found properly, they will be our trump cards. I won't hope for too much, but I can't do nothing but wait it out. The trial is starting now. Whatever happens, I'm sure it will turn out just fine. It'll be fine. That sounds kind of pessimistic to me. Rubble. Second day of the trial of Miss Kirsame is now in session. Have both sides made their preparations? Preparations complete, Your Honor. Defense is also ready, Your Honor. Excellent. May I have your opening statement, Miss Pacioli? We already have one. Had one, of course. I can just resume the trial. I wonder how she will start it off today. I'm sure she's already settled on today's course of action, sir. Here's the prosecution's opening statement. During the previous trial, we were unable to reach a decision concerning Ms. Kirisame, so we investigated once again. First, we questioned the defendant, as theft is part of the defendant's habitual activities. We also analyzed her past hastes, 4 patterns in her movements. Finally, we also have a problem with her boastful statements in the Bunbun Mara newspaper, claiming I'm only borrowing them. Ugh, she finally decided to use that article I wrote about Miss Kirisame stealing from my library. You should have burned all evidence, Aya. Burn it all. In actuality, nothing that she claims to have borrowed that suited her personal tastes has yet to be returned to their original owners. Where the hell is the pod? The defendant is naturally suspicious for the aforementioned reason, to say nothing of the eyewitness account. And the fact that she was arrested immediately after the theft occurred, we have nothing to gain by not declaring her guilty. Also, while the testimony of Miss Alice Murgatroyd had a number of issues, she still notified the authorities immediately after the incident occurred. That much is indubitably asserted. That does not matter in our case. What Alice did. In summation, the prosecution will continue to pursue the guilty verdict for Miss Kirisame. That's all. You don't think she's upset, do you? A thorough investigation indeed. Now, Miss Shamur, yes? You have any objections to our statement? No, not at the moment, Your Honor. It seemed to me mostly a statement of opinion. That's right. It's opinions. There's no facts, just opinions. Are worthless in court. Very well. Your Honor, may I call the first witness? Yes, you may. Bailiff, please lead the witness to the stand. Doesn't the judge usually lead the bailiff in? Can prosecutors do that too? Witness, your name and occupation, please. She doesn't have a job. Huh? My name ain't witness, it's Cerno. Then just your occupation, please. Homeless. Occupation of fairy, I guess. Please do not bother with her misknowledge. It appears that she has forgotten about her previous experience here. She died in the time between trial 1 and 2, so she lost all her memories. Acknowledged. Somebody killed her in a Danmaku bell. Oh wait, Danmakus are not actually spell cards. No, I can still do Danmaku. Yeah, I remember what happened then. Marissa was there, Ellis was there, and I was there. Marissa came flying from Ain't. Ellis turned to look at her. I can remember all that because I'm a genius. Oh, so is that what happened? Or should I say, what a fine performance? Was she reluctant to tell us that much? I'm not sure if you can get any kind of response out of this witness, but your cross-examination, please. That's supposed to mean, yes, understood. Toon was there? Toon was there. Yeah, I remember what happened then. I'd like to know what you remembered. Nothing, I'm still getting there, you know? Wait till I'm done talking, idiot. And it's even more shocking coming from her. She's right, Marissa was there. Be patient. Are you sure about that? Of course I am, Mike. You can trust me on this. I was asking for quite a lot. But she's the one giving testimony, so unless you have proof she's mistaken, you have no choice but to believe her. But surely your witnesses are fucking incompetent. Marissa came flying from Ain't. When did you see her? About the same time as the explosions. Are you really sure about that? Objection. I wish you would not confess the witness with such question. Confused. Objection sustained. If you have any problems with his testimony, please present evidence. Yes, I understand. Shouldn't need proof to show that didn't happen. I doubt you were near Ain't at that time either. Please continue with your testimony. Alice turned to look at her. So when you said her, you mean Miss Marissa Kirisame? Is that what you were trying to say? Yeah, I remember one of the dolls disappearing too. Wow, I'm such a genius. I amaze myself sometimes. Damn. The recalling of memories. An epic ability for Cerno. I heard nothing of the sort. I didn't say that before. No, you didn't. However, I can still support that statement. Your Honor, I have evidence to submit along with her testimony. Very well. Also, the doll delivered to the SDM held a letter describing the sequence of events during the incident. Held a letter describing the sequence of... what? Delivered. Okay. This is the doll that has appeared during the time. Correct, as you can see, it is holding a letter concisely stating Miss Karisame's name and the circumstances of the theft. Because of that doll, we were able to immediately dispatch our force to the location. Okay. I see. If I may say something, I sympathize with the defense. Thank you very much, Your Honor. That was tiring. However, it doesn't feel like you are making any new developments. The prosecution agrees, Your Honor. Any further cross-examination is futile. This eyewitness report corroborates with the actions of the defendant. The court also thinks so. I believe I am ready to hand down my verdict. Any objections, Shimimaru? None. I need to think fast. If I give up here, it's all over. Of course, there's an objection somewhere. Somewhere. Yet another half-hearted objection, Mr. Mimaru. I wasn't able to properly cross-examine the witness. Yeah, you motherfuckers keep stopping me from continuing to cross-examine. Like, I naturally presented evidence in these cross-examinations, like, I think once. And this is trial 2. Actually, 2 times, I think. Yeah, 2 times. Only 2 times. I wasn't able to properly cross-examine the witness, however, something that happened during the cross-examination caught my attention. What would that be? Well, I would like testimony on the new fact that was revealed just a short while ago. New fact. Said something about it too, didn't you? About the disappearing doll. But once I realized what the witness meant and submitted it as evidence, that was settled. Indeed. No, I'm afraid not. While you did submit that doll as evidence, you did not tie it to the witness's testimony. What do you mean by that? Cerno, do you remember the color of the doll that disappeared? Pretty sure it was a yellowish kind of color. Oh, I can open the court case here, but not in the oval. Oh, that's kinda stupid. What is it? Oh my god, there's so many. I mean, just yellow hair. I'm glad to hear that unexpected answer. Now, please look at the doll submitted as evidence. Oh, that's right. At this time, we now know that the doll Cerno saw and the doll in evidence have nothing to do with each other. Is that right? No matter how you look at it, this doll is almost entirely clad in blue. She has blonde hair that counts as yellow, does it not? I mean, Cerno is dumb. She doesn't understand what we asked of her. She said, what kind of color does the doll have? And Cerno could almost see only like yellow, especially if it looks from behind. She definitely has yellow features. That's what I'm saying is the game should have made her brown haired, which means it cannot be the same doll. Well, what is the meaning of this? So is the yellow doll Cerno saw? That is currently unknown. At the very least, we have verified that Cerno's account is likely false, as is always the case. Quite a troubling development. And there's one more troubling fact. Sending out the doll with the letter at the same moment as the explosion is entirely unbelievable. You need to be able to stop time like Detective Izayoi. Now, Cerno, why were you unable to remember that? I imagine it's not every day you see Miss Kirizawa departing from an explosion like that. Huh? Of course I wasn't watching Marisa. I was looking at Alice. Huh? What? Uh-huh. What? That's from Mystic Square. What? Why is playing was what? I was looking at Alice because I felt like it. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, cause you know why? You know why this music is playing? Cause the song is called Last Judgment. Oh man, these developers! Oh my god. Oh, very clever. It don't mean nothing. I just really like her. There's definitely something strange going on here. What happens? Order in the code. At any rate, I didn't know you were interested in this kind of thing, Cerno. What kind of thing? Is there a problem with liking Alice? Yeah, you freaking homophobic judge. Well, I don't entirely comprehend the situation. It is clear that Cerno was not exactly focused on the incident. The judge seems pretty shaken, but I can't blame her. I am too. She may have caused some discord, but I believe that the witness is sincere in her words. I guess so. From her general description of the defendant's actions, they add credibility to the fact that Miss Kurisame was the culprit. Oh no, I need to make a move here. Call that person to the witness stand. No, I should see how things develop. What? Which person? What is the... Yeah, call that person. Your Honor? Oh, it is a mystery, Memoir. The defendants would like to call someone to the witness stand. Oh, I see. What do you think, Miss Knowledge? While they announce it in an ungainly manner, they must have some reason. If they have a convincing candidate in mind, I shall allow it. Very well. Now, Miss Shimemaru, please name your witness. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't account for that. Oh. Alice? Is it Alice? It's not Iron, right? Why did you choose that person? That was just a mistake. No good, huh? No good, choose someone else. Shoot, I got killers. Oh, no, next shit. Takes my life. Okay. It's Alice then. I wish to call Miss Alice McAvoy to resent. What are you talking about? She gave us her testimony the day before. Yes, I recall that. However, there were many unanswered questions about it. She told many unnecessary lies, and I wish to know why she complicated the case even further. Oh, this song is such a banger, man. The testimony did have a number of discrepancies, and she seemed to misjudge quite a few things. While I want her to give a proper testimony, I also think that today I can put to rest why she gave such a flimsy testimony yesterday. The offense believes that there was a specific reason for her falsified testimony. Very well. But, Your Honor! As an Enma, I cannot bear falsehoods. I would also like to know what happened for her to resort to such words. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Now, the court will take a recess period. During that time, please summon the witness, Miss Knowledge. Acknowledged. I am patrolling knowledge. Therefore, I acknowledge. Court is now in recess. Oh my god. Really is an Ace Attorney game of how dragged out this is. Defendants waiting room. I'm glad this is very specific. In Ace Attorney, it's like always rounded up to 5 or 10. I don't know why, but it always bothered me that it's just 3:10 a.m., 3:15 a.m., 3:45 a.m. It's not realistic. Ew, it feels like we're hanging on to by the skin of our teeth. Indeed, but we still have one more hurdle to clear. If we can't do that, all our work will be for nothing. Just please do it somehow, I'm begging you. I'm almost spent. Me too. You are still amazing out there, Aya. I knew you could make it this far. You say so, but those humans are the really amazing ones. Some even do this for a living. That's tough when I was a yokai. You might say that. Ah, it looks like they're about to resume the trial. Nice that they made this more realistic, yeah. I couldn't have, you know. Alright, I give it everything I got. It would have ruined my immersion. Of all these yokai and gods accusing each other of doing things to unnecessary objects. What am I talking about? Trial is now back in session. What of the witness Miss Knowledge? She's right there. I called her as requested. Please enter the courtroom, witness. She was already there. Did you not see her? What is the meaning of all this? Why have I been called here yet again? It has to do with the matter of your testimony the previous day. It was unsatisfactory. It was, as we call it, potential woman. Unsatisfactory. I simply misunderstand the situation. What else do you expect from me? Unfortunately, Miss Margatroyd, I don't think that is the case. What did you say? Everyone still don't know? Anyway, I also have questions about your testimony yesterday, Miss Malice Argatroyd. I hope you will be able to resolve these concerns for your sake. Alright then. Now that Miss Shimemar, about what you did. But what did you wish for the witness to testify. First, I would like to hear about the order of events. Tell us what you did during the incident once more. And be sure to mention when you sent your doll as well. Let us hear your testimony on that matter. I don't think it will be worth the effort, though. The mine must have been full of plastic. Yeah, it's the air. Just mini plastics all over our bodies now. We live with it. We need to just accept the fact that we are becoming plastic. I saw Marissa in the same moment I saw the explosion. Then I promptly sent word to the Skull Devil Mansion. Summarized the event on a slip of paper and sent it there using one of my dolls. The doll I sent is the same one being held as evidence. Seems similar to Cerno's testimony, doesn't it? She did a better job this time, but there must be something I can use to call her out. I'd like to begin my cross-examination now. You said as much in your testimony yesterday. Of course, please refrain from such useless statements. Then I promptly sent word to the Skull Devil Mansion. Why didn't you mention this yesterday? Well, since I was the one who first informed them of the incident, I thought it went without saying. Can you give us more details about how you contacted them? To do so, stop bothering me like that. I know you're the fastest in Tokyo, but you need to learn when to be patient. Wow. Summarize the event on a slip of paper. And you did all of that as soon as you could. Yes, even though it happened suddenly, I was able to do it quickly. I didn't have much time, so I might have made some mistakes in my haste. Tish, ain't they theft, Marissa Pot? Sounds about right. What? No, Couldn't you just write a whole sentence? Just a couple words? So this happened at roughly the same time as the explosion? That's right, didn't Serna mention that in her testimony too? This is another dead end? Retort! Actually, that's where you're wrong, Miss Magtroid. What? Serna's testimony was faulty. Huh? What do you mean by that? In Serna's testimony, she said that the doll you sent at the same time as the explosion was yellow. This doll is blue, which means that it could have not been the same doll. The doll has blonde hair. Then Serna said that you sent the doll at the exact same time as the explosion. It doesn't matter how many mistakes you would have made. There's absolutely no way you could write that fast. So, care to explain what happened to the yellow doll that you released at the same time as the explosion? It was filled with explosive. That's... You can say, can you? No, I can't. The yellow doll flew back to my house. What? Your house? Yes, my house. I had just finished my shopping at that time. I didn't want anything to get dirty from the debris, so I sent it home ahead of me. So in Cerna's testimony, she was absolutely correct. She saw the doll that I sent to my house. Of course, I then quickly wrote a letter for another doll to send to the mansion right after. It was also yellow. But that means you let Miss Marissa Kirisame escape. Her broom seemed to be behaving oddly, and she was forced to land soon after. Does it have a mind of its own? What does that mean? She's correct on that matter. The defendant was on foot when she was arrested. She was carrying the broom, but it wasn't carrying her. No way, is that as far as I'm going to get? Just don't give up now, Aya. Turn your point of view about the situation. Whose theme is that? Oh god. Oh. What theme is that? Oh. Who cares? Don't give up now. I want to know your point of view about the situation. Turn about? Is attorney reference? Yes, that's right. For example, I can't think of any right now, but just think about the situation in reverse. Reverse, that's right. Maybe I should. If I ask about this. Why did you release it all? Why was there an explosion? Why was it so sudden? What's the problem, is there? Looks like I slipped up. I didn't get penalized. Why did you release it all? Oh my god. Why was there an explosion? Why would you ask that? I believe you might be mistaken about one of the biggest assumptions in this case. Oh, it asks it generally. It's a general question. Why was there an explosion? Not why ask Alice about the explosion. Will that be pray tell? Yes, I would like to know that as well. Just why exactly was there an explosion in the first place? Why are you bringing that up now? Wasn't it caused by the defendant as a means of escape? Thinking about it normally, that would appear to be the case. However, I think we need to escape from our preconceived notions of the defendant. What are you saying? Now I think it's time to put on a bit of a show. I'll make my own explosion. An explosion of words. Oh, you have such a way with words. The answer is simple. How would the defendant have entered the premises? Huh? Critical hit. It was super effective, and I'm sure she's on the ropes now. Oh, I can't believe this. I refuse to believe this. I don't know what you're getting at, but I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to imply here. No? That's right. It would be utter nonsense for her to create an explosion while escaping. What? Is it? She makes her entrance with a bang, swiftly strikes her target, and takes off with the loot. That is Miss Kusama's style. Is it? Oh. Ah, you're certainly right about that. I saw that photo of her flaunting her spoils on her broom in the Bumamara newspaper. Yeah, but she can just change her style? She's a free human in this world. She can do whatever she wants. She's supposed to be known for one thing. I mean, you can be one thing, but you know. Thank you very much for being a subscriber, Your Honor. Oh. But anyway, Miss Margaret, Mr. Sama's usual behavior and your testimony do not match up at all, which means your testimony is fundamentally flawed. That's it? That's all it took? Oh no, aren't you making assumptions of your own now? Huh? It's true that your theory is rather credible. However, it only... Oh my god, my throat. I have to drink, sorry. Alright, I'm back. However, it only indicates Miss Margaret's testimony has no bearing on the defendant's guilt. You see the hole in the wall at the scene of the crime. That doesn't appear to be a contradiction to me. Yes, that's right. Marissa must have done it, and I just remembered that now. Let me move over the chat over here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, what are you doing? What, even though this is my second time here, are you still going to call me a liar? She's so tired, she's practically in pain. Be quiet, you. That is true. How did you plan on proving that Alice was lying in her testimony? I was about to show the court. That's why I would like for her to give her testimony again. Now that I've said it, there's no going back. You're sure to give more testimony concerning what? Let me see. With this next testimony, I need to be able to settle everything. Explosion? I believe this is the logical choice. Please suffer in greater detail about the explosion. Fine, I will. I have nothing to lose. So let us have your testimony. I would like for this to be the last one. Me too. Details about the explosion. Well, I might have been mistaken. I think Marissa was heading towards Ainty at that time. I didn't notice anything until the explosion occurred. That's when I contacted the Skull Devil Mansion. How's that? Now I see. Makes the testimony more consistent with the events. There shouldn't even be a problem as far as time is concerned. What will the defense do? I believe that we have a right to cross-examine any and all testimony, of course. So please begin. Okay. What? Why is Mima's theme playing? Well, it's taken, I think Marissa is saying it at the time. You sure about that? If you have a problem, show me proof that I'm wrong. Where's the shit? I will do just that, but that's not what I asked. Fine. I remember clearly now, Marissa was heading toward Inte. Is that acceptable? Thank you very much. I didn't notice anything until the explosion occurred. So you're still insisting that you noticed the explosion? Why wouldn't I? I'm not sure about that. Maybe I should press harder? Do you have any proof that it wasn't you who set off the explosion? I don't make explosives that powerful, but Marissa can use magic mushrooms to do things like that. So you admit that you're using explosives? You don't say. I can use this bit of testimony. You can? I didn't notice until the explosion occurred. That's when I contacted the Skull Devil Mansion. How's that? Was it all over after the explosion? There was only one explosion, so I will say so. However, there was quite a bit of smoke as a result. Well, I would think that would be a given. Your Honor, the defense requests that the witness add that to her testimony. Add what? Aren't you still revealed new information during the cross-examination just now? It was about how the witness stated she doesn't make explosives strong enough to break walls. That was one statement ago. I would like her to add that to her testimony. Yes, you're correct. Witness, please add that part to your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, it's all or nothing now. What? Oh. Well, I might have been mistaken. I think Marissa was heading toward Aintai at that time. I didn't notice anything until the explosion. Of course, the explosion was not my doing. I simply had no means of doing so. That's when I contacted the Skull Devil Mansion. How's that? Okay. Is that satisfactory, Miss Miyamaru? Yes, absolutely, Your Honor. I will now continue to cross-examine. It's kind of awkward. Can you just add that for the previous thing instead of you kind of just made a new one or whatever? When I might have been mistaken. Well, I might have been mistaken. I think Marissa heading toward anything at the time. I already forgot the first thing that she said in that other one. Shouldn't put it on wrong. As I should, I will do just that, but that's not what I asked. Fine. I remember clearly now Marissa was heading toward Aintai. Is that acceptable? Thank you very much. Yeah, we did that already. I didn't notice anything until the explosion occurred. I think the new one is this. This one. Are you sure you had no way of starting that explosion? If nothing else, I couldn't have used the mark or anything like that, correct? Suppose you're right about that. So the spellcard rules also remove Danmaku? Interesting. Of course, the explosion was not my doing, simply had no means of doing so. At long last, I've got you. What? Your line of thought is that the defendant can use explosives, but you cannot, is that right? Of course, it's simple process of elimination. If I couldn't have done it, and Suna couldn't have done it, who else does that leave? Unfortunately, that is not the case. Objection. How many times do we have to say that before you comprehend such a simple... Objection, shut the fuck up! Miss Knowledge, I know what I'm doing. I have new evidence I'd like to present to the court. Just wait until I'm finished. What was that? Oh, you surprise us once again. Could this be one of those so-called trump cards? Yeah, it's called bluffs. It's far more powerful than any normal trump card. In a manner of speaking, anyway. Now, unless would you happen to recognize this? What's that? What do you remember? He really piece of cloth that I see. What's that piece of cloth? It's original mentioned by the owner of Corindo, called Igniting Cloth. Igniting Cloth? Yeah, it explodes. That's fucking weird now that I think about it. Why would... No. Exactly, rub it or strike it hard enough and it will ignite. However, it is currently undergoing testing, and at the moment it will explode when ignited. Developers, please fix it. I would appreciate it if you wouldn't bring such dangerous things into the courthouse. Please do not worry, it is harmless right now. It only ignites when it reaches the same temperature as gunpowder, so there is no danger of it igniting in the open air. She just suddenly drops it and it explodes and she says, oops. Oops. It's like that one SpongeBob gif, where SpongeBob drops like a piece of, what was it? Like a piece of cake, I think, and then explodes on Squidward's face. So I need to put you. How did you learn of such a thing? Regardless, you have no proof. It was used in that explosion. Fortunately for you, I do have proof. Why? I do? Shit, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, cause one is right here. I found this at the scene of the crime. If you compare it to the undamaged cloth, you can tell it's the same kind. Indeed, the material feels the same, but this piece has been singed. I take it that means this cloth has already been ignited. Very perceptive. It was recovered at the scene of the crime, so there is no doubt it was used in an explosion. The fact that it's singed makes it clear. When I consulted the owner of Corindo, he said that a number of sheets were blown away, and he was unable to recover all of them. So I imagine she was able to obtain them in that manner. I see, with this cloth, anyone could create an explosion. Exactly. Even if that was the case, there's something I don't understand. What is the proof that I did it? What is my motive? Where's the proof and my motive? Alright, I did not think that it would be enough to prove you did it beyond a shadow of a doubt, but here's the evidence that will tie up this case nice and neat. Frick. The button and string. You just present the things that I haven't presented yet. In addition to this hinged cloth, there are other things I found at the scene of the crime. Now, Miss Margaret Troy, may I compare this with the doll you are currently holding? What's the problem, witness? The way I see it, the material in this string is similar to material in the doll you're holding. I would like to confirm my theory. No, I will not let you. Why not, witness? The honor is the same as testimony. No. It was a long journey, but we finally reached the end. Your Honor, may I present my personal opinion? Proceed. I believe that Miss Murgatroyd is made a doll using the igniting cloth. She doesn't usually carry a doll with her when she leaves her house. However, it's the one she has been carrying for the last 2 days. I believe that doll that is currently in evidence is the one she usually carries and gives her a sense of security. Is that right? Yes, it is just as you say. I didn't expect to be driven into a corner like this either. You just say it? Okay. I imagine it must be difficult for you to admit that, Miss Margaret. If you're dealing with a more wily fox, they might have used that to their advantage, although I can't say our defense was terribly gracious. Oh, no, it's not fair. You're taken all the good lines. Ah, stop picking on Alice. Serna? If you wanna fight, I'm right here, Burbrain. Ugh. Why can't you tell what is going on right now? Your cluelessness is stunning. Cluelessness is stunning. Robber. Hold it. Who was that? Who said hold it just now? That was me, Your Honor. Surprise guest. Oh, you are the plaintiff in this case, correct? I apologize for the disturbance. Even so, I did not wish to appear here today. We already have our confession. What else is there to discuss? There's one more issue. It is embarrassing to admit, so I would honestly rather not say it. But it must be said. What are you getting at? What I have to say concerns this case. But first, may I give Cerna something to eat? What? Why? Is that really necessary? Yes, it is entirely necessary, Your Honor. In that case, by all means, stuff her full. What is it? It smells good. Here, eat up. I think you'll like it. Hooray, down the hatch. Chom chom yummy. Huh? Just fucking explodes. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, the words of a true idiot. I'm not an idiot. I'm not no idiot. Just as I thought. What is it? What is as you thought? I have no idea what's going on right now. Of course, so I will explain everything. The whole point of this case was for me to reclaim my pot, is it not? What does that have to do with it? Certainly, I simply wanted what was in the pot. Of course, recovering the pot as well would have been wonderful, but as long as I was able to recover what the pot contained, that alone would have been sufficient. But it still means you wish to reclaim your pot. That much is certain. There's one more matter. It is the reason why I had to hide what was in the pot. It was drugs, and that would be... It was a failed experiment. It was an extremely potent love... Oh no. Love potion. Oh, that's why Cerna was so in love with Alice. That's why the lesbian aura around her. Oh, that makes so much sense now. Why would you make something like that? To make Kaguya fall in love with Moko, maybe, so they stop fighting? You wouldn't perhaps be interested in... Please, that's enough. Make no mistake. I said it was a failure, did I not? Iron is old. Who would she be into? I had intended to make something entirely different, but there was a bit of an accident, and I ended up with quite a volume. I realized it would be dangerous, so I had planned to neutralize it. So I stored it in the pot in the meantime, except it was stolen before I could do anything else. Oh, I see. In what would have normally been a small matter, you thought to have a trial as a means of recovering what was in the pot. Precisely, except under the pretense of simply wishing to reclaim the pot itself. Publicly admitting that I made a mistake in creating medicine is rather embarrassing for me, so I kept quiet until the explosion occurred. But I really should have said that from the beginning, the very moment I noticed it was missing. So the reason why Cerna took an interest in Miss Margaret was because of the contents of the pot. It made people gay. It appears so. You also saw the effects of the antidote. So it raises their intelligence slightly and allows them to be more direct in their words and actions as well. What? It makes smart? It makes them gay and smart? That's awesome. What? It's just a hypothesis, but I imagine that you would do anything for the person you like, right? Should get pretty far out there. I thought that said fat. Well done. Should be expected. Yeah, it's nothing to be proud of. I'm homophobic again. Everyone's starting to get a little mushy. Now I miss Alice Argatroyd. Yes? Would you care to explain your actions? Well, the fact of the matter is, I just wanted... Some friends. You have a friend. You have a friend. I'm gonna present the profile of Marisa Kusama in your fucking face. I see. Oh shit! Fuck. I didn't realize it was a love potion at all. Why is the text instant? I tried while I thought I said it too fast. Short while before I overheard a conversation between Iron and Yudongen while they were walking. Simply thought it was a drug that made people get along with each other. No, they made everyone good. So that's how you found out. It's true that I didn't mention it was a love potion until later in the conversation. I also heard you were planning on disposing of it soon, so I was trying to come up with a plan on the way home, but I couldn't think of anything. That's when I saw the igniting cloth that the Corindal person was testing, fluttering in the wind. Does that mean you were planning on posing as Miss Kirisame from the start? No, nothing like that. I couldn't figure out how to lead her there. I had originally planned for Cerno and Mercer to be there, so I can make them kiss. I gave Cerno a snack. I mixed it to the drug. Awful. Well, I imagine it wasn't terribly hard to convince her to take it. Drugging children? Awful. Terrible character. Cerno would take candy from anyone, stranger or not. But I had no idea it would have such a strong effect on her. After she ate that snack, she suddenly seemed very interested in whatever I said. That's when I thought to use her to help me blame Mercer for the theft. Mercer, can you ever forgive me? No. Huh? Yeah, sure, why not? You have to fess up, no. That was quick. Your Honor, this whole affair was my fault. Can you please take that into consideration when you pass judgment on her? 2,000 years in prison. Because you live that long. I shall. But first, I believe we have reached an end to our current trial. It turned out that the style of the incident had substance as well. Alright, I did it. Now I shall pass judgment on the defendant as improbable as it is. Miss Marissa Kirizame is guilty still. Same day, 5:05 p.m. Oh my god. How long has it been? 4 hours, that's good. 2 hours for each case, not bad. Man, you should save my hire out there. If I had to go back to that cell, I'd go crazy or something. I would rather be gay. That was awfully tiring. I hope you learned from this experience and improve your behavior from now on. That was like fighting against the wind. I thought you guys rode the wind instead. You have us there. Oh, now that I think about it, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Why were you near Ainte at the time of the incident, Miss Kirisame? Yes, I was wondering myself. What were you doing over there? Huh? Oh yeah, that's a no-brainer. Feast your eyes on this! Wow, what a beautiful necklace. Wait, what does that have to do with... Yeah, it's a real beaut. I've taken quite a shine to it. I like that word, beaut. I'm gonna use that. It really is quite lovely. No, wait a moment. Where did you get this? Ainte? Excuse me? What? Sorry, Dungan wearing it a while back. Wanted it ever since I laid my eyes on it. I thought it was the perfect chance to go swipe it, but then I got arrested out of nowhere. Judge, you can have her back. I had no idea how they found out so quickly. It was pretty shocking. But you know, I'm only borrowing it. They can't take it back after I kick the bucket. What? Momiji? Yes, I'm on it. Oh, really? That's very interesting. What exactly do you like about it? It's gotta be the emerald in the middle. It's pretty good size, ain't it? About as big as the tip of my pinky. That's so. How big is that compared to the other gemstones? Having a clue. It's easy for impurities to get mixed into emeralds, and ones without a scratch that are this big and clear are few and far between. Okay, if it's impure, the Lunarian iron doesn't need it, so you can have it. I bet this is the most valuable emerald in Ginsokia. Of course it's not diamond or anything. So you're saying that? Yep, this baby is a real gem of a gem. There's a saying among jewelers that when you're doing something impossible, it's like looking for a flawless emerald. Really? I had no idea. It's very interesting. Come on, Moiji, the story's about to get away. Oops, look at the time. Better get going. Now that I've been released from the birdcage, I feel like cruising on my broom. Catch you later, smell you later. Thanks a ton for defending me again. Hold it right there, Mercer-sama. I'm right now. I'm arresting you on charge of stealing the necklace from Ainte. Oh shit. Keep yourself up. Come along quietly. Not in your life. I said wait. And after we went through all that to prove her innocent, what a pity. But you reap what you sow, after all. You reap what you... Maya? What am I supposed to do about this feeling of just running away from everything? I swear, I will do it. Ah, please don't be upset, Aya. That's it, we're going home now. We're drinking until we forget all about this. Ah, please wait up, Aya. Okay. Do we continue in chapter 3? Continue what? Feels like it's just been... It's just, you know, a new episode has been unlocked. There's no continuous story. I mean, I guess they talked about like Cerno being different in this case, but oh well, that was that. I like the moon rays. Okay, so in chapter 3 we're gonna defend the bottle. Okay, Suke Ibuki is in a coma due to drinking Oni Kawasaki, and the one who poured the deadly drink is Reimo. The truth is hidden behind the scenes. No way. What does the bottle have to do with it? Anyway, I'm done. Maybe I'll play it next time. I don't know when next time is. When the heat stops. That's when next time is. And that was about it on my end. Thanks for watching. What I do as an outro. I don't have an outro. See you later, fuckers. See you later, fuckers. Goodbye. Thanks for watching.